In the stillness of ancient sands and forgotten jungles, beneath layers of earth and time, the whisper of an enigma stirs. Pyramids, rising like eternal sentinels across continents, each telling a story seemingly disconnected, yet echoing a synchronized rhythm that defies impossibility. These monumental structures beckon us to explore the traces of a knowledge intertwined through eons, nourishing the imagination and challenging the confines of history. As we embark on this journey, let the stones guide us through their silent language, reviving the whispers of civilizations past and unveiling bonds woven beneath the tapestry of stars. The connections await. As we set forth on this exploration, let us delve into the intricate tapestry woven by the pyramids scattered across our world, each a silent guardian of ancient whispers, offering wisdom to those who pause to listen. Their grandeur is not merely architectural, it is a question mark etched into the fabric of human history. From the arid sands of Egypt to the verdant jungles of Central America, these structures defy geographical isolation, hinting at a shared knowledge or inspiration transcending the barriers of time and space. The origins of the pyramid form have long captivated scholars, not only for their structural beauty, but for the mysteries embedded within their design. Could the allure of these geometrical wonders be a reflection of a profound connection to human consciousness? Or is there an ethereal force guiding this architectural choice across cultures and continents? These questions linger like echoes of lost conversations, demanding contemplation. Across the world, pyramids rise from the earth, as though speaking in a forgotten harmony shared among the ancients. Egyptian pyramids are not solitary in their mystique. Elsewhere, civilizations like the Mayans and Aztecs crafted their own towering pyramids, imbued with spiritual significance and community life. The convergence of pyramid construction across disconnected societies provokes an inquiry. How did cultures without apparent communication arrive independently at such similar feats of engineering and symbolism? In South America, regions like Caral in Peru stand as ancient keepers of this mystery. Meanwhile, south of the Nile, in modern-day Sudan, the Kingdom of Kush built their own pyramids, suggesting these structures were not merely tombs, but anchors in the cultural tapestry of humanity. This global pattern forms an anthropological riddle. What inspired these disconnected builders to look towards the same horizon and manifest their vision in such comparable structures? Is there an invisible thread weaving through time, a network of exchange lost to history? Beyond physical form, pyramids hold a profound resonance within the cultures that birthed them. Often perceived as cosmic mountains, they served as bridges between the terrestrial and celestial realms. Alignments with stars and astronomical events reveal a sophistication that suggests ancient wisdom in understanding celestial mechanics, knowledge possibly surpassing our own preconceptions. The alignment of the Great Pyramid of Giza with Orion's belt speaks of deliberate cosmic artistry, a pattern observed in other pyramid sites, indicating a sacred synchronization with the universe. This practice of cosmic alignment is not confined to Egypt. In Mexico, Teotihuacan's Pyramid of the Sun mirrors the heavens with precision, as if attempting to inscribe earthly permanence in the language of the stars. These alignments whisper of a deeper, shared impulse among ancient societies to intertwine spiritual beliefs and astronomical insights within their monumental expressions. The pyramids thus become storytellers, recounting humanity's ceaseless quest to grasp our place amid the stars. The pyramid shape itself is rich with symbolism, serving as metaphors for stability, ascension, and prosperity. Crafted from Earth's humble elements, these magnificent edifices merge the tangible with the spiritual, symbolizing humanity's yearning for divine connection. Ancient societies fortified the pyramid's geometric precision with metaphysical meaning, embedding its significance deeply within the consciousness of their people. Here lies an allegory for human strength and aspiration, rising from the earthy base to the pointed apex. Yet, despite centuries of study, the true methodologies of pyramid construction remain shrouded in myth and debate. How did these ancient architects achieve such feats of precision and alignment without the machinery we deem essential today? Theories abound, ranging from the use of rudimentary ramps and sleds to the speculated presence of vanished technologies. The presence of these monumental structures continues to pose a timeless challenge to modern intellect, inviting exploration and wonder. However, pyramids were not just architectural marvels, they also embodied political power and religious symbolism. In Egypt, pharaohs etched their victories into stone, while Mesoamerican rulers used pyramids as stages to cement their divine authority. These monuments served as lasting symbols of sovereignty, projecting the will and legacy of their creators into the far reaches of time. The possibility that pyramids encode ancient wisdom captivates both seekers and skeptics. Consider the Great Pyramid's dimensions, said to contain references to mathematical constants like pi and the golden ratio. Might these be more than architectural coincidence, hinting instead at a coded message from the ancients? This enigmatic potential lures us into meditation on pyramids as stone-bound repositories of esoteric knowledge, challenging us to decipher their secrets. Furthermore, contemplating pyramids as centers for spiritual awakening opens a portal to personal transformation. Their imposing presence exerts a magnetic pull on those yearning for enlightenment, their geometric symmetry resonating with Earth's energies. Pyramids provide sanctuaries for reflection and introspection, bridging the ancient with the eternal in a dance of geometry and soul, offering echoes of a journey towards self-realization. Within the mathematical relics of pyramids lies a language as ancient as humanity itself. Scholars strive to decode these numerical arrangements, discovering within them echoes of order and harmony that reflect an abiding reverence for balance in the universe. The quest to understand these figures is a journey into the heart of ancient wisdom, pushing the boundaries of our comprehension of history. In their essence, pyramids are more than static relics. They are living texts, narrating the stories of civilizations long past. They chronicle victors and commoners alike, capturing the ebb and flow of cultural tides. Distant eras breathe through the art and architecture frozen in time, granting us fleeting glimpses of an enduring human spirit sculpted in stone. Yet, beyond their historical contributions, pyramids offer a vision of a world interconnected, an assertion that challenges traditional perceptions of isolated early societies. Could these structures be waypoints in a network of cultural exchange and migration long forgotten? This theory suggests a more unified past than we currently embrace, catalyzing a re-evaluation of human history. Through the ages, narratives of discovery and rediscovery accompany pyramids like whispers in the wind. From ancient explorers to modern archaeologists, each encounter with these majestic edifices rekindles the fire of curiosity. Every new detail unearthed adds layers to our understanding, reaffirming pyramids as preferred canvases for the stories of human pursuit. Modern architects, too, find inspiration in these ancient wonders. pyramids influence the skyline with their enduring allure, calling visionaries to explore new forms of aesthetics rooted in balance and harmony. The legacy of pyramidal design persists, nurturing the creative spirit and guiding the hand of innovation as it carves the future from the lessons of the past. As we conclude this meditation on the enigmatic allure of pyramids, let us embrace their mysteries. They are timeless sentinels that stand as reminders of humanity's shared heritage and innate longing for discovery, whispering their stories across time. Their shadows touch the very essence of our being, urging us towards exploration and beckoning onward to horizons, yet unfurling before our awakened eyes. The Great Pyramid of Giza stands as an enigmatic testament to the extraordinary capabilities of ancient builders, a colossal edifice that continues to whisper its secrets across the sands of time. Often hailed as the last remaining wonder of the ancient world, this monument invites us into a realm of reflection and awe. Constructed during the reign of Pharaoh Khufu, around 2560 BC, its monumental grandeur and architectural precision provoke endless curiosity and contemplation among historians, archaeologists, and enthusiasts alike. Its original casing stones, now mostly removed, once captured the brilliance of the sun, casting an ethereal glow that symbolized a connection to the divine sky. Within its massive stones lies a tale interwoven with the essence of past knowledge, suggesting a deeper communion between human ingenuity and perhaps forgotten wisdom. The pyramid's strategic placement on the Giza Plateau is far from arbitrary. It is a deliberate alignment with the cardinal points, achieved with a negligible margin of error, pointing to an advanced understanding of both the terrestrial and celestial realms. This precise alignment invites us to ponder the great metaphysical pursuits that must have guided its construction, harking back to a time when the boundaries of possibility were constantly expanded. A deeper study of the pyramid's dimensions reveals an intricate mastery of geometry and proportion. Its base encompasses approximately 13 acres, with sides so symmetrically aligned that they suggest the use of sophisticated surveying tools or techniques. The pyramid's height-to-perimeter ratio mirrors 2 pi, a mathematical insight leading some to propose that the knowledge of pi was consciously embedded within its design, a notion that feels out of place in its historical context, yet fascinates those who seek to unravel its mysteries. The pyramid's design embodies a seamless integration of aesthetics and function, hinting at an understanding of phi, the golden ratio, which resonates throughout its dimensions. The presence of this ratio within its structure speaks to an intuitive understanding of universal harmony, creating a masterpiece both grand in scale and profoundly pleasing to the eye. This harmonious construction provokes questions about the intellectual capacity and possible otherworldly knowledge of its architects, who may have tapped into streams of wisdom beyond those recorded in history. One of the most enthralling riddles of the Great Pyramid is the nature of its construction. How the ancient Egyptians transported and assembled approximately 2.3 million blocks of limestone, each weighing several tons, remains a subject of intrigue and debate. While theories abound, from ramps to counterweights to human labor, none have reached consensus. The precision with which these blocks were cut and placed, edges so perfectly aligned that not even a sheet of paper could fit between them, speaks of an engineering prowess that seems almost magical in its execution. Were these builders the custodians of lost techniques, or simple yet genius methods that now elude our modern understanding? Such questions linger, urging us to appreciate the ancient laborers' blend of skill and dedication, working with profound purpose to create a monument that honored both the divine and their own enduring legacy. The pyramid's celestial orientation is another facet of its mystery, achieving an alignment with true north that rivals and even surpasses many modern constructions. This alignment suggests a profound understanding of not only the Earth's geography, but possibly a cosmic connection to the heavenly bodies. The precision with which the pyramid is connected to the cardinal points underscores a desire to ground it firmly in the cosmic order, tying together the very fabric of sky and earth. This celestial positioning may have had spiritual significance, turning the pyramid into a timeless observatory or a physical manifestation of their cosmological viewpoint, uniting the earthly and the divine in a universal harmony. Long thought to be the grand resting place of Pharaoh Khufu, the Great Pyramid's inner chambers have yielded no definitive evidence, such as sarcophagi or kingly treasures. This absence spurs alternative theories suggesting it might have functioned as a monumental temple, a center for sacred ceremonies, or even a vault of encoded knowledge decipherable through its dimensions and symmetries. The geometric structure of the pyramid itself invites interpretation as a metaphor for the spirit's journey from earthly existence to divine ascension. An eternal quest echoed in the sacred mountains of various ancient cultures, representing the axis between worlds. Exploring inside the pyramid reveals a labyrinthine complexity, a network of chambers and passageways whose functions remain obscured by time. The king's chamber, crafted from massive granite slabs, sparks endless speculation about its purpose. Could it have been a symbolic gateway through which Pharaoh was believed to ascend into the afterlife, to join the pantheon of gods? Meanwhile, the queen's chamber and subterranean passages add another layer of enigma. Did these structures serve as sites for rituals, representing the earth, skies, and underworld, or as resonant chambers synchronizing with the vibrational energies of the earth and stars? These possibilities expand the narrative of the pyramid's purpose, suggesting a synergy between its physical and metaphysical attributes that continues to beckon us to unravel its secrets. Astronomical alignments further immerse us in the pyramid's celestial woven tapestry, with connections to specific stars and constellations like Orion and Sirius. The king's chamber's southern shaft, aligned with Orion, a constellation associated with the god Osiris, suggests a cosmic journey entwined with the mythologies of rebirth and eternity. The Egyptians' devotion to astrology and the stars, believed to hold the keys to destiny, transformed the pyramid into more than a tomb. It becomes a spiritual gateway connecting the pharaoh's soul to the cosmos, reflecting a society deeply attuned to the cycles of celestial movement. The embedding of mathematical constants like pi and phi within the Great Pyramid's dimensions reveals an ancient cognizance of mathematics that appears astonishingly advanced. These principles of balance and harmony resonate with natural laws, perhaps serving as a codified message of the universe itself. The presence of pi in measurements such as the pyramid's height and perimeter echoes ideas of universal proportion, while the golden ratio suggests a pursuit of divine symmetry. Such notions spur speculation about whether this wisdom arose independently, shared among cultures, or inherited from forgotten epochs. A question provoking wonder at how ancient knowledge shaped their view of the cosmos, intricately weaving mathematics and architecture into a narrative of unity. The true methods employed to construct the Great Pyramid remain largely a mystery. Despite extensive study, definitive proof of the tools and techniques, possibly involving copper implements and grand but unsophisticated systems, eludes us. This scarcity of evidence spawns speculative theories about what alternative methods might have been used, from innovative machinery to simple leverage devices. How did the ancients achieve such meticulous alignments and cuts without sophisticated tools? This mystery not only intrigues, but invites us to reconsider the possibilities of lost tools or forgotten wisdom that attest to a long-gone mental prowess. Some conjectures entertain the idea that the Great Pyramid was more than just stone and mortar, but a vast instrument designed to interact with the natural energies of the Earth. Concepts like ley lines and geomagnetic resonance depict it as an enormous acoustic device or an ancient energy plant, hinting at spiritual or healing functions intertwined with geometry and planetary positioning. Should this be the case, the pyramid embodies more than a majestic tomb. It becomes a mystical construct, resonating with both the earth and sky, projecting a vision of humanity striving to touch the esoteric threads that weave the universe. Pharaoh Khufu, credited with commissioning this monumental endeavor, remains an elusive figure in history, known through scant records and mythical stories. His reign marked the peak of the Old Kingdom's strength and ambition, immortalizing him through the Great Pyramid, a testament to his divine semblance and authority. The structure speaks to the synergy of earthly and divine aspirations, designed to extend his influence beyond mortality into eternity. This timeless monument celebrates his legacy while symbolizing the unyielding ambition of ancient rulers to etch their greatness beyond the sands of time. This era, often referred to as the Age of Pyramid Building, reflects an epoch characterized by its remarkable architectural feats and profound religious meaning. The period showcased a society striving to understand both the cosmos and its place within it, epitomizing these pursuits through monumental creations seen as embodiments of divine principles. This broader historical landscape urges us to perceive the Great Pyramid as part of a continuum, its achievements reflecting generations of knowledge amassed over centuries, culminating in a structure that bridges the ancient with the eternal sonorous notes echoing through time and solution. Modern exploration, equipped with the advancements of technology such as satellite imaging and thermal scanning, revitalizes our engagement with the Great Pyramid, unveiling new insights and imaginative possibilities. Anomalies detected suggest the presence of undiscovered cavities or tunnels that may conceal artifacts or inscriptions, potentially reshaping our understanding of history. These technologies renew our dialogue with the past, juxtaposing ancient building techniques and modern scientific inquiries, each new revelation a piece in the ever-evolving narrative of discovery and enlightenment surrounding this timeless structure. Despite its vast age, the Great Pyramid is also a hatchery for myths and legends, swathed in secrecy and alluring tales. It stands as a focal point for narratives of hidden treasures and arcane wisdom, their enduring allure highlighting humanity's fascination with the unknown. These legends, akin to the elusive Akashic records, foster an eternal intrigue that suggests the pyramid is not only a repository of historical truths, but a tantalizing cipher guarding cosmic wisdom. A monumental puzzle, primed to reveal secrets as yet unlocked by time's constraint. The Great Pyramid may also be perceived as an ancient time capsule, a vault young enough to be capable of safeguarding ancient wisdom for millennia, protecting cultural and scientific insights against apocalyptic erasure. Its architecture, laden with encoded cosmic understandings, might have been crafted for future generations capable of decrypting this ancient cipher. Such a perspective casts the pyramid as a mnemonic edifice, a reflection of civilization's innate wisdom transcending the ages, whispering of futures yet uncovered, witnessing humanity's potential to touch the profound truths of the universe anew. Integrating sacred geometry into the Great Pyramid's architecture intertwines mathematics and spirituality, demonstrating a profound union between earthly structures and cosmic order. This intertwined harmony reflects philosophies where geometry acts as the language of creation, appreciating the universe as an extension of divine thought. The pyramid stands as an everlasting symbol of connection between the spiritual and physical realms, unfolding universal truths through mathematical patterns, an ancient guidepost for souls yearning towards cosmic nature. Globally, pyramidal structures have emerged, diving deep into the rich tapestry of human architecture, lifting insights deeper into the common consciousness that spans continents. Despite their cultural and historical discrepancies, these structures reflect a shared truth, linking earthly existence to celestial spheres. This universal archetype fuels contemplations about a human drive to connect terrestrial with the celestial, binding us in a collective mission to zero in on the sanctum of our spiritual existence. Through its architectural grandeur, the Great Pyramid continues to whisper insights into spiritual journeys through ascension ceremonies and rituals, resonating with seekers in pursuit of enlightenment. Openness to the pyramid's mysterious teachings illuminates the coveted bridge between worldly existence and cosmic understanding, inspiring spiritual growth and exploration. This spiritual guidance reverberates through generations, an ancient beacon that speaks softly of unity with the grand cosmos and a deepening bond with universal rhythms. The notion of the pyramid as an axis mundi, a central point of connection between distinct realms, imbues it with cosmic amplitude. This idea permeates mythologies worldwide, transforming the pyramid into an anchor that aligns the Earth's middle with the celestial nadir. By imagining the pyramid as such a fulcrum, we gain a deeper appreciation for its place as a conduit of energy and human aspiration, elevating it to a timeless height of continuity. Throughout its existence, the Great Pyramid prompts profound considerations within scholarly circles, inviting divergent hypotheses and debates. While traditional narratives frame it within a funerary context, alternative interpretations offer visions of energy harnessing, celestial navigation, and knowledge preservation, provoking re-examination of ancient wisdom and scriptural language. Exploring these countless narratives strengthens our understanding of this monumental structure, accentuating the enigma that the Great Pyramid remains, standing as a testament to humanity's eternal pursuit of connection. The celestial entwining of the pyramid's architecture with the astral world extends our comprehension of ancient astronomical insights, where orientations to celestial events underscore an understanding shared across past and present eras. Cometic landscapes charted by bracken stars transform earthly monuments into cosmic ceremonies, echoing the past as a time when humans intricately carved life, embedding deep stains from celestial geographies. Embedded within the construction of the Great Pyramid is the promise of inherited wisdom shared across epochs. One wonders whether whispers of forgotten civilizations resonated within its stones, branching into a stream of remembrance inflected through each era. This hypothesis, contemplating voices hailing from prehistory, nudges us towards uncovering the latent intelligence enshrined within its masonry, projecting an inherent call towards rediscovering euphoric chapters of human development. The legacy of the Great Pyramid persists as more than a reflection of its exquisite form. It embodies our relentless quest to expand material confines and suffuses cosmic transcendence in the march of millennia, ensuring it stands undeterred, narrating humanity's enduring pursuit of the unknown. Whether defined as a physical edifice or eternal muse, its profound allure promises a continual renewal of inspiration as generation upon generation reaches beyond the grasp of earthly conscience. In the silent embrace of the Mexican highlands, there lies a city that has defied the sands of time. Teotihuacan, a realm named by the Aztecs as the place where gods were believed to have birthed into existence. This ancient metropolis, once home to approximately 100,000 souls, whispers stories of enigmas yet untold, its narrative woven into the grand tapestry of Mesoamerican history. Beyond its stone-carved facades, the true architects of this grand city remain a riddle, their essence dissipated into the ether, lingering as invisible threads of a culture lost but not forgotten. As the sun grazes the horizon, the cityscape reveals itself as a meticulously arranged grid, resonating with the universal order. A cosmic design executed in stone. At the heart of this ancient city stretches the Avenue of the Dead, a path flanked by monumental architectures and temples that echo the celestial harmony above. Here, the Pyramid of the Sun reaches towards the heavens, asserting its majesty with awe-inspiring precision. Its alignment with cardinal points reflects knowledge far beyond the comprehension of its time, standing as a testament to the ancients' profound understanding of the cosmos. Much as it mirrors the pyramids of Giza, its architectural counterparts across oceans, Teotihuacan's Pyramid of the Sun suggests links in a chain of shared wisdom that spanned continents. The Pyramid of the Moon, a celestial counterpart to its solar sibling, commands the northern end of the avenue. Aligned with Cerro Gordo, it embodies the intersection of earthly and astral realms, where rituals in honor of divine forces found their stage. Beneath its terraces, remnants of sacrificial rites, humans and animals offered to the deities, lie in silence, each artifact a whisper of spiritual dialogue once held between man and the universe. Stones arranged with deliberation tell of rituals that sought to harness cosmic energies and channel them into the heartbeat of Teotihuacan, a society whose pulse matched that of the stars. We wander further along the Avenue of the Dead, where processions once honored the divine, connecting the terrestrial with the boundless sky. The name itself, bestowed by later civilizations, invokes images of a city's journey into eternity, embalmed in the cosmic order it once so fervently revered. Through these avenues, priests and pilgrims walked, embarking on symbolic voyages guided by celestial patterns embedded within their surroundings. The grandeur of this urban layout bore witness to a life entwined with the mysteries of the heavens, challenging us to unravel its secrets. Nestled within the city, the citadel stands as both guardian and gateway, a site of reverence and governance. The Temple of the Feathered Serpent resides here, wrapped in the iconography of intertwining serpents and plumed deities, each motif a line in the narrative of cosmos and earth. In ceremonial spaces, buried treasures and sacrificial offerings recount tales of power and devotion, each item a silent testament to the shared beliefs and unified aspirations that once wove through Teotihuacan's streets. Yet it is in the heavens that Teotihuacan's essence finds its reflection. Astronomical alignments integrate seamlessly into the architectural blueprint, each stone a testament to cosmic mechanics mastered by its builders. As with many civilizations, their knowledge was inscribed in celestial patterns, guiding agricultural cycles, religious observances, and societal rhythms in harmonious dance. As the sun traveled its eternal path, so too did the lives of Teotihuacan's people, tracing an elliptical journey through time and existence, mirroring the universe above. Contemplate the grid that maps Teotihuacan, laid out with the precision of a cosmic mapmaker. Each intersecting line, each angle, may hold the key to understanding the city's true purpose, foreshadowing celestial templates that transcend the visible world. Researchers, delving into these mathematical and geometrical marvels, unravel the sacred geometry hidden within, contemplating the possibility of a higher understanding that governed this ancient metropolis. Within its grand expanse, symbols reside, carvings and glyphs etched into stone that illustrate a world where gods and mortals walked together. The artistic legacy of Teotihuacan reveals intricate tales of creation and coexistence, dualities dancing upon plastered faces and pottery adorned with mythical narratives. As we decode these symbols, we gain semblances of the philosophical and spiritual musings that colored the lives of those who once inhabited these streets. A palette of life and death, light and shadow, flesh and spirit. Through the mists of time, Teotihuacan reached across vast distances, its influence echoing in subsequent Mesoamerican societies. Cultural exchanges flourished, weaving a collective identity enriched by shared iconography and religious practices. This flow of ideas bolstered a society steeped in astronomical knowledge, one that understood the cyclical nature of life and embraced the rhythms dictated by the cosmos. Here in Teotihuacan, the discourse of civilizations thrived, creating a legacy that resonates beneath the surface even now. The decline of Teotihuacan, veiled in mystery, prompts the eternal questions of what led to its falling silence. Was it the result of earthbound conflict or celestial displeasure? Evidence of fire and ruin paints a grim picture, yet no single narrative answers the enigma of why such a vibrant civilization withdrew from the stage it so grandly occupied. Yet even in its desertion, Teotihuacan's specter cast long shadows over Mesoamerica, compelling future cultures to draw upon its ethos and architectural genius. As with the pyramids scattered across the globe, Teotihuacan's structures invite us to ponder connections beyond borders and seas. Despite disparate origins, similarities in form and purpose speak of a shared understanding of the pyramid as a vessel for the divine, a sacred architecture channeling cosmic forces into earthly realms. We are left to wonder whether these parallels signify an uncharted network of transoceanic communication or an innate human instinct toward universal expression. As the wheels of time turn, Teotihuacan's echoes persist, resonating with our own quest for comprehension. Our modern gaze upon these ancient stones recognizes the delicate interplay of astronomy and architecture, unveiling a forgotten cosmology in which humanity held the universe as both muse and measure. The Teotihuacan people built portals, tangible and metaphysical, that traversed the thresholds of existence, inviting explorers to step beyond the confines of mortal realms into the infinite possibilities of the cosmos. Indeed, the pyramid's spaces and structures served as centers of learning, facilitating the exchange of scientific and metaphysical insights. From terraces to inner chambers, the architects of Teotihuacan constructed environments rich with discourse and discovery, where cosmic placements became teachings etched in stone. Here, rituals unfolded as dialogues between humanity and immortality, intertwining earthly experience with divine aspiration. Through the lens of archaeology, Teotihuacan's mysteries unravel, fragment by fragment, revealing glimpses of a world shrouded in enigma. Artifacts, unearthed beneath centuries of accumulated time, draw lines between the past and present, offering whispers of aspirations and realities once held by this thriving center of life. The methods of excavation evolve, each technological leap unveiling new facets and dimensions of a societal narrative inscribed upon the earth. Yet, despite the tangible evidence, the full story of Teotihuacan's creators eludes our grasp, their identity ever elusive in the annals of history. As researchers piece together artifacts and architectural signatures, questions of the city's origins mirror the broader mysteries embedded in the hearts of civilizations across epochs. In its endurance, Teotihuacan bridges our temporal and cultural gaps, calling upon modern souls to ponder mysteries and embrace the uncertainties that shape our shared existence. Preserving such a legacy stands as both privilege and challenge. In excavating these truths, we must tread carefully, balancing our quest for knowledge with the reverence due to a monument of human ingenuity. As time invariably courses forward, efforts to conserve and sustain Teotihuacan's grandeur ensure that future generations will stand in its shadow, absorbing lessons from a time when stone sang with stars, narrating the timeless dance of humanity and the divine. Amidst the desert plains of Sudan, where the horizon stretches indefinitely and the sands whisper secrets of times long past, stand the Nubian pyramids, silent guardians of an ancient realm. Their presence is both unassuming and profound, their stature less imposing than their northern counterparts in Giza, yet imbued with a mystery that beckons the soul to ponder the stories embedded within each stone. These pyramids are remnants of a civilization whose sophistication and spiritual depth continue to captivate those who dare to peer into the mists of history. Here, where the relentless winds speak the languages of the ancients, the pyramids of Nubia draw us into a contemplative journey, unraveling enigmas that have long lain dormant beneath the desert sands. Then we encounter the sheer number of these structures. Over 200 pyramids, each one in the Nubian desert forms part of a mosaic of human endeavor, cultural richness, and undying enigma. Unlike Giza, where solitary grandeur asserts its dominance, Nubia's pyramids weave a tapestry of celestial alignments and spiritual striving. The builder's precise alignment with the heavenly bodies suggests a sophisticated astronomical knowledge, leaving us to wonder how such precision was achieved in an age when tools, as we understand them now, were beyond reach. Through the exploration of these ancient achievements, we find ourselves tracing patterns that transcend time and space, drawing humanity closer to the cosmos. Beneath this realm of stone and sky lies the story of the Kingdom of Kush, a civilization that flourished between the 8th century BCE and the 4th century CE. The Kushites, as they came to be known, created a society as vibrant as it was resilient, with a cultural and political landscape that rivaled even the might of Egypt. At its height, this kingdom thrived as a center of wealth and trade, a stature proudly reflected in the pyramidal structures. These are not mere burial sites, but monuments to the zenith of Kushite architectural brilliance and spiritual expression. Their influence was distinctly their own, a convergence of local innovation and foreign inspiration that lends a thrilling dynamism to the tale of their creation and purpose. Distinct from the Egyptian pyramids, yet not entirely divorced from their influence, the structures in Nubia tell a story of ambition and adaptation. Their forms and functions reveal narratives of cultural evolution as the Kushites journeyed through the mysteries of life and death. It is in this context that we begin to reassess historical narratives, recognizing the Kingdom of Kush as a vital thread in the grand tapestry of human progress. The architectural presence of the Nubian pyramids is marked by features that captivate the imagination, even as they diverge from the gargantuan scales found in Giza. Diminutive in comparison, yet no less compelling, these pyramids rise steeply at angles often reaching 70 degrees, their narrow profiles offering a distinctive verticality against the expansive desert landscape. Each structure, despite its size, commands an undeniable presence, a testament to a unique architectural tradition deeply rooted in cultural identity. Resourcefulness characterized the building techniques employed in crafting these monuments. Utilizing local materials such as sandstone or granite, the Kushites constructed these pyramids with precise stone fitting, their chapels adorned with carvings depicting sacred rituals and legendary battles. These embellishments further illuminate the spiritual and ceremonial essence central to the pyramids, offering a glimpse into a world where the realms of the living and the divine seamlessly intertwined. Yet perhaps the most mesmerizing aspect of the Nubian pyramids is their celestial correlation. These structures are not mere terrestrial markers, but alignments attuned to the rhythms of the cosmos. Their orientations, aligned with celestial phenomena, denote an intricate understanding of the astronomical domains, mirroring the practices of their Egyptian neighbors, albeit with unique distinctions. Alignments to star constellations and solstice events underscore the Kushites' spirituality and cosmic worldview. This alignment offers more than decoration. It is an embodiment of a harmonious cosmic vision deeply woven into the cultural fabric. In contemplating these alignments, we perceive not an indulgence in superstition, but an integral feature of temple architecture, reflecting the governance by cosmic entities. Such harmony was not only spiritual, but also functional, the pyramids acting as portals linking the earthly with astronomical realms. They reflect a collective aspiration to harmonize earthly existence with the universe, a testament to a cosmology that viewed life and the cosmos as entwined in an eternal dance. We find ourselves at the intersection of shared cultural narratives and individual innovation when comparing the Nubian pyramids and those of Giza. While they differ profoundly in scale and form, the common threads of celestial alignments and mortuary purposes suggest a dialogue between state practices, or perhaps a universal drive toward pyramid construction. However, each region's monuments encapsulate distinct cultural imperatives, hinting at a sophisticated diffusion of ideas across ancient worlds. Thus, we are called to recognize the Nubian pyramids not as mere imitations, but as original testaments to the ingenuity of the Kushites. These structures illustrate an innovative spirit not overshadowed by Egypt, an audacious expression of identity rather than a mere homage to the transcriptions of the heavens. Were the Kushites crafting these pyramids with a celestial blueprint, or were they accessing knowledge obscured in antiquity but known across empires? The mystery teases us with its layered complexity, inviting us to appreciate the nuanced blend of homage and originality that defines Nubia's pyramidal legacy. In Nubian society, the pyramids served purposes beyond their obvious funerary functions. These were sacred centers, edifices rich with ideology and cultural symmetry, symbolizing continuity between the earthly and divine. They stood as emblems of transition, divine endorsement, and community unity, epitomizing a theology that intertwined with daily life. The positioning of these structures, often oriented north to south, bridged the earthly and divine through echoes of world-view that embraced life's passage amid seasonal shifts and afterlife journeys. Reflections of this celestial communion governed social, political, and religious practices, portraying the Nubian pyramids as binding elements of faith and power throughout the ages. Within these structures lay the resting places of Nubian royalty, each pyramid a royal sepulchre, simultaneously a house for eternal voyages and everlasting political symbolism. Lavishly filled with ornaments and offerings, the tombs elevated the royal narrative to one of perpetual divine travel. With chapels intricately carved, mythologies were immortalized, linking rulers to divine ancestry and perpetuating the mystique that painted them as custodians of both celestial and earthly realms, a prestigious image that outlasted mortal existence within the shimmering desert expanses. Central also to the pyramids' charm is their astrological dance, their designs harmonizing with celestial choreography to a rhythm defined not by chance, but deliberate cosmic concordances. Solstices, equinoxes, and star risings were taken to architectural precision, their depiction a homage to the celestial clockwork guiding Nubian cosmology. Along pathways within the pylons, astronomical functions synthesized with religious observances, integrating calendrical cycles with spiritual devotion, transforming the pyramids into celestial observatories, narrating timeless cycles. Amidst this sublime harmony, echoes of Egyptian influence dance upon the Nubian pyramids, sketching a shared yet unifying storyline across civilizational narratives. Cultural interactions with Egypt imparted an influence that manifested through discourse, conquered and conquering, exchanging crafts and artistry, seen in pyramid ambitions and stellar consonance. But what emerged wasn't mere mimicry, but an interplay filled with Nubian nuance, radiating with dialogues across boundaries, a shared saga of culture and creative symbiosis imprinted upon the soil. Even such magnificent kingdoms met decline. Like a prelude to an unplayed symphony, the kingdom of Kush succumbed to the vicissitudes of time, obscured by millennia, yet ripe for speculation. External aggression, ecological strain, and mineral exhaustion provided plausible agents of this majestic fall, fracturing a society bound by trade and cultural outreach. Inward pressures could have compounded external conquests, leaving cracks in this socio-political bastion. But even as demise approached, humanity thrived upon echoes, its spirit negotiating the shifting sands southward, leaving the pyramidal specters as fossils of past grandeur. To this day, the exactitude of their decline invites deep musings into transformative epochs, into how societies adapt, shift, and echo into continuity. In the late 19th and early 20th centuries, archaeological whispers lured explorers to Nubia, igniting a renaissance revealing these forgotten glories beneath ages of sandstorms. Excavation unveiled treasures, new insights into Kushite artistry, shaping a reevaluation of narratives beyond colonial projections. Trowels met stone and soil with reverence, peeling back layers and exposing narratives that questioned preconceived definitions. Through meticulous archaeologies, glimpses were unveiled into traditions and otherworldly beliefs, a celebration of Kush's Gan. Altars and ceremonial trinkets intertwined with ancient mythos recalled a rich historical tapestry, stories reinforced by regalia that enriched our comprehension. With each discovery came the opportunity to embrace a shared lineage and rethink global narratives, crafting stories of interconnected humanity. The kingdom of Kush's contributions were vast, their insights, mathematical, astronomical, metallurgical, often hidden behind history's curtain. Their ceremonial calendars, astral systems, and ironwork depict an intellectual tradition rivaling contemporary antiquities. Meteorical daring commingled with spiritual insight, portraying a practical, pragmatic society enriched with cosmic grace, a story of a world forgotten too soon, yet ripe for rediscovery. As its pyramidal shadow stretches through time's corridors, Nubia's legacy continues, imprinting architectural philosophy upon imagination. These symbols invite discourse, embracing philosophies suggesting terrestrial-celestial reconciliation. Their significance etched through time, from Rome to reaching far, they narrate echoes of human striving, divine linkage, and eternal quest. Yet recognizing and embracing this enduring influence enriches modern understanding across civilizations. Beyond Egyptian paradigms, Nubia transcends assumptions, proffering an African contribution to human legacy, shaping stories beyond uniformity into woven tapestries of accomplishment. Narratives touching wood, steel, or clay, resonating as human endeavor. Thus, we draw closer to these mysterious pyramids, for they silently chart narratives echoing through eternity. There is wisdom and poise to be found within Nubian sands, telling of ambition, divine yearning, and cosmic alignment, awaiting each soul to approach with reverence and listen to tales whispered by architectonic movements and cosmic harmony alike. Finally, the pyramids compel us to meditate on the universal fabric, cradled between Earth's embrace and heavenly canopy. Underneath and behind their shadows is a song, echoing against time, unraveling contradictions within our quest to touch divinity. They call us to peer beyond, to seek unity in ancient wisdom, and marvel at the sublime dance of celestial-terrestrial unity. A reminder of a shared cosmic essence where earthbound aspirations overlap with celestial yearnings. In the heart of ancient Xi'an, the Chinese pyramids quietly rise from the soil, their silhouettes a blend of majesty and mystery. Their forms, though distinct from the familiar sharp angles of the Egyptian pyramids, beckon with an enigmatic presence that feels as elusive as the legends whispered around them. Not simply mere mounds of earth, these ancient structures are wrapped in layers of governmental restrictions and historical enigma. An air of guarded secrecy envelops them, obscuring them from the gaze of the curious and the scholarly alike. Their presence speaks of history not only buried under layers of earth, but also under the weight of bureaucratic silence. Access is controlled with an iron grip, both physically and intellectually, with narratives skewed or sometimes withheld altogether. The reasons for such secrecy are as tantalizing as the pyramids themselves, suggesting untold truths and forgotten knowledge just beyond our grasp. In this realm where the earth merges with story, new myths are born, beckoning seekers toward possibilities cloaked in shadow. The early 20th century saw Western explorers bringing back tales from China of grand pyramid-like structures, fueling imaginations with visions of white pyramids, unlike any others seen. These narrations stirred waves of intrigue and skepticism in equal measure. Yet, rather than clearing the fog, time seemed to weave more tangled narratives around these pyramids, caught in the complexities of cultural pride and national secrecy. As the decades passed, the Chinese government cemented barriers, thwarting foreign strides to unearth or study these mesmerizing ancient edifices. This reluctance stands shrouded in cultural sensitivities and national narratives, their motivations as tightly held as the ancient tombs themselves. Despite the trappings of modern archaeology and a thirst for shared human history, these structures linger just out of reach. They remain untouchable, acknowledged yet ever mysterious, intriguing the world as timeless sentinels draped in soil and bureaucratic red tape. These are much more than simple burial mounds. They align along significant solar paths, speaking of an understanding of celestial mechanics not commonly attributed to ancient Chinese societies. Alignments with solstices and equinoxes reveal a sophisticated grasp of both engineering and astronomy, indicative of a culture deeply intertwined with cosmic rhythms. While scholars debate the significance of these alignments, they remain drawn to the shadowy threads connecting ancient builders to cosmic cycles. The precision woven into these constructions calls to mind the eerie parallels with other global pyramid alignments, teasing at a cultural interconnectedness bypassing known historical boundaries. Whispers about these hidden pyramids swirl through the corridors of academia, yet the physical structures themselves remain cut off from prying eyes. In a land where history regularly breaks the soil's surface, these structures remain curiously isolated, shrouded in silence and red tape. The reluctance to dissect these relics proves as puzzling as the structures themselves, inviting inquiry into the truths buried under their weathered faces. Bureaucratic controls weave an intricate tapestry veiling these ancient wonders. Satellite imagery merely outlines their existence, each pixel only hinting at a deeper story. The state's grip fosters intrigue, provoking questions of what might unravel if exploration were unshackled. The legacy of these pyramids is entwined with myth, their historical stature obscured by tales of emperors resting beneath, ushering epochs of prosperity and change. These whispered stories tempt with hints of treasures and wisdom sealed away, to honor the dead or inspire the living. Myth and history converge here, remnants of bygone dynasties blending with legends of divine lineage and feats of the supernatural. These stories beckon kinds of seekers drawn to collective memory, rich oral traditions waiting to be deciphered without interruption. Beyond mere structure, these mounds suggest a sophisticated cultural tapestry, reflecting a spiritual philosophy that defined not just societies, but the nation itself long before modern borders. Pyramids transcend mere architecture, offering a glimpse into celestial and spiritual dynamics entwined with national identity. The government's protective stance may symbolize a desire to preserve narratives essential to national spirit against modern reinterpretation that could erode their intrinsic cultural worth. Some pyramids align with celestial bodies, mapping earthly realms to the astral plane, and meshing life with cosmic rhythms. More than architectural wonder, these alignments speak of connections to spiritual and ceremonial purposes that elude full understanding. Alignments with stars like Sirius invite speculation of ancient wisdom reaching beyond territorial confines. Australia's enduring structures echo cosmic themes woven into pyramids from distant lands, hinting at a shared understanding yet to be fully grasped. Beneath these mounds, rumors of subterranean labyrinths resonate, tales of untold relics stirring imagination. While many assume these structures entomb great rulers, some conjecture mysteries veiled within their dark corridors. Do these realms conceal spiritual treasures beyond crypts, awaiting patient hands to reveal narratives untold? The enigmatic underground whispers remain, bound by time and guarded against prying eyes. Speculation fills voids left by restricted access, leaving a tapestry of rumors woven beyond certainty, a veil of mystery concealing secrets entangled in shadow. Who were the designers of these monuments, these architects of grand vision? Historians grapple with reconciling construction feats with cosmic understanding, pondering if they were mere artisans fulfilling commands or stewards of sacred knowledge. These rulers of ancient landscapes channeled divine inspiration, transforming stones into celestial gateways, revealing a wisdom intertwining life and death with cosmic cycles. Modern theories abound regarding these pyramids, viewing them as central nodes of ancient energy grids. Recent methodologies search for answers, though official limitations persist. New technologies stir interest in ancient constructions exceeding acknowledged craftsmanship. These hypotheses propose forgotten sciences, theories hinting at resonant chambers, geoenergy fields, and vibrational frequencies. Though speculative, they encourage appreciation for the ancient confluence of science and spirituality. Around these pyramids lie writings and inscriptions awaiting full revelation. Texts from early dynasties drive curiosity, offering glimpses into cosmology, rituals, and a language binding spiritual with terrestrial. Scraps of parchment and tablets hint at realms of imperial might and sacred acts. Yet translations remain limited, locked away, leaving vast revelations obscured. Hemmed by secrecy and sparse access, the quest for connections between ancestral knowledge and its Shire-like manifestations tantalizes the imagination. In ancient China, rituals shaped societal structure, ensuring harmonies between mankind and the cosmos. Within these pyramids, ceremonial architecture aligns with cosmic designs to serve as sacred theaters bridging human and divine. Rituals, capturing lunar and solar cycles, echoed beliefs of interconnected worlds. This spiritual play woven into stone imprinted resonant worship and power beyond time's reach, transforming landscapes into fields of worship cloaked in mystery, awaiting new eyes to decipher songs of ages lost to time. Comparisons emerge between China's pyramids and those across the ancient world. These aesthetic and functional similarities paint a broad canvas of human ingenuity. The commonalities among these structures suggest expansive communication channels or a universal cosmology shaping their development. The dialogue they initiate invites us to view humanity's diverse expressions as threads of a shared intellectual tapestry, one yet unexplored fully. Today, those living near the pyramids unwittingly become their stewards. Despite tight regulations, these locals preserve stories, snippets of oral tradition intertwined with state oversight. Modern custodians, while at times disconnected from roots, sustain historical continuity through narratives only they can pass on. This social and spiritual guardianship bespeaks a culture bridging ancient and contemporary epochs, a continuum in which the past reaches forward into present shadows. Within this hidden tableau, whispers of lost technology resonate, whispering more than spiritual homage. The alignment, layout, and construct of these pyramids suggest untapped depths, tantalizing those intrigued by enshrined secrets. Theories pondering sound levitation or advanced engineering enrich explorations, despite official barriers. Speculation prospers, encouraging curiosity while teetering on myths. The inquiry must balance respect for narratives against becoming instruments of new myth-making, lest lines between evidence and imagination blur. Nature weaves its preservation over the pyramids, integrating them with Earth's natural cloak. Winds and greenery shape their silhouettes, testament to time's relentless march. As nature reclaims these structures, they echo transformation and preservation. These pyramids, both concealed and unveiled, hint at artistry beneath vegetation, awaiting discerning eyes to reveal their stories. This balancing act demands care as nature's relentless grasp encircles both concealment and preservation narratives untold. As Xi'an's pyramids invite collaboration, scholars and enthusiasts recognize the need for unity across disciplines. A call resounds for collaborative exploration, a careful blend of humility and diplomacy, vital for understanding our shared heritage. The prospects of cross-cultural and interdisciplinary engagement could reveal threads of ancient human history that weave a more comprehensive narrative. This effort, while requiring patience and respect, propels international discourse toward mutual understanding, unraveling mysteries awaiting revelation. Symbols within these stones suggest metaphysical roles beyond mere architecture. Globally, pyramids invoke cosmic relationships, bridging earthly and divine forms. Encoded in stone, they articulate meaning, echoing allegories that stand the test of time. Each stone reaffirms cosmic order, their resonance whispering truths across timelines. These motifs embrace cultures, translating energy into shared humanity's expression, reiterating history with persistent reverberation, a testament to interconnected unity. As tombs of veneration, these pyramids protect legacies. Reflecting Chinese beliefs as vessels for rulers' journeys beyond, they symbolize reverence and security, hinting at truth's deserving defense. The structures cocoon leaders while suggesting depositories of knowledge safeguarded across ages. Amid whispers of what remains entombed, pyramids' mix of preservation and uncertainty reverberates with echoes of profound mysteries yet unveiled. Despite obstacles, engagement with these sites perseveres, facing ongoing challenges. Navigating entrenched resistance calls for creative research, acknowledging preservation priorities alongside new advancements. Digital tools sculpt paths to understanding, suggesting possible futures where interruptions give way to inclusive efforts. Remote sensing and technological advances fuel cautious optimism, promising unmasking of secrets while honoring sacred ground. The nuanced discourse of history demanding patience amid unraveling light, celebrating hope of enlightening query. Art and digital media break barriers, offering alternative glimpses into pyramid lore. Filmmakers and artists tap into modern technology like virtual reality, crafting experiential journeys even from afar. These creations ignite curiosity, not replacing direct discovery, but fostering engagement, streaming history to fresh explorers prepared to wield curiosity as an instrument of exploration. Lunar and solar cycles imprint their celestial language onto pyramids, drawing earthly and astral together. Architects express cosmic understanding through light and shadow's dance, crafting echoes that transcend time. This grasp of celestial order guided human development beyond earthly dominions, charting pathways that speak from stones, an ancient expression of harmony. Myths envelope these pyramids, weaving oral traditions with historical threads. Reflecting local tales, inhabitants carry sparse narratives that bridge gaps between legend and stone. Mosaic stories, shared across generations and space, amplify themes infused with cultural significance that awaits new voices to decode symbols of creation. Speculation around builders' ancestries connects China's pyramids to humanity's mythic origins, raising possibilities of shared heritage across millennia. Theories propose these architectures were products of extraterrestrial influence or unique intellects. Continual inquiry invites contributions from archaeology's ever-expanding horizons, embracing curiosity alongside questioning origins with collected wisdom. As we drift from the elusive magnum opus of the buried pyramids, lingering whispers challenge tenacity, and inspire explorers. These secrets beckon gatekeepers dedicated to knowledge, inviting future voyagers to safeguard past mysteries. Through poised engagement, our journey persists amid fortifying legacies of knowledge, an eternal reverie reverberating across history and generations. These pyramids stand testament to humanity's ascending journey born of persistence, heritage, and an unwavering search. They dwell in the shadows, inviting us to one day illumine their truths, lending our imagination to the timeless echoes of their ancient call. High above the undulating landscapes of West Java, Indonesia, cloaked beneath nature's verdant tapestry, lies the beguiling megalithic site of Gunung Padang. With each step up its terraces, one is drawn into an ancient narrative resonating with whispers of forgotten eras. Silent and steadfast, this pyramid holds tales older than the echoes of today, bridging time through its volcanic silhouette. Often dreamed of, yet unseen by many, Gunung Padang has only recently unveiled itself to the modern world, standing like an ancient sage, offering glimpses into the profound capabilities and spiritual lives of those who once claimed its stone steps. In the early whispers of the 20th century, Gunung Padang was considered mere natural rock outcrops by those who first heard its call. Yet as the century waned, revelations emerged which spoke of hands that sculpted and minds that plotted on this bastion of mystery. It was the stirrings of these revelations that coaxed the world to focus their gaze upon it. Hidden beneath the foliage and time, researchers unearthed an intricacy of terraces and stones that bore testament to an intelligence more ancient than many known civilizations. Radiocarbon dating whispered secrets of time, suggesting narratives stretching out tens of millennia, sparking debates laced with wonder and skepticism. These stones, predominantly andesite and molded by the Earth's own fiery breath, speak of craftsmanship and necessity. Rising over 885 meters, the terraced structures narrate a codex of human endeavor. Each step unfolds stories, layered like the Earth itself, an interweaving of geology and human determination. Here, amidst pathways hidden from mundanity, archaeologists have unearthed tools born of stone and symbols that hint at ritualistic intent. In these discoveries linger the traces of a journey, not just terrestrial in nature, but astral, a reaching for the heavens mirrored in stones aligned with the stars themselves. These orientations, some towards celestial bodies, suggest an understanding, a dialogue between those ancient builders and the universe, echoes of which resonate through the ancient structures scattered over the earth. Time, and our means of measuring it, finds its boundaries challenged here. Dates cry out that this site is more ancient than humanity's known architectural laurels, historically upending our timelines of ingenuity. If true, these revelations paint Gunung Padang as a predecessor to younger giants like Göbekli Tepe, illuminating a sophisticated culture hidden beneath time's veil that dared to mold stone through whim or wisdom long before modern reckoning. The implications pull at the thread of human history, inviting re-evaluations that stretch from the realm of stone to the stars. Yet, Gunung Padang offers more than chronological enigmas. It embodies a sacred architecture deeply imbued with spiritual significance. The arrangement of these stones does not merely comply with earthly needs, it points towards the movements of the heavens. Here, architecture becomes a vessel for spirituality, forging connections between the terrestrial and the celestial. In its spatial design lies the imprint of a culture that perceived divinity in alignment with the stars, interpreting the cosmos as a theater of divine orchestration and human reflection. Within these stones, cosmological allegories dance. They tell of a universe where human existence is intertwined with greater arcs of stellar storytelling. Much like the ziggurats and pyramids that grace distant lands, Gunung Padang whispers of mountains that draw down the cosmos, physical and metaphorical monuments to heavenly ties. The structures channel stories born of the land, inviting a poetic communion where the earth's form becomes a reflection of celestial desires and metaphysical ambitions. The builders of Gunung Padang peered skyward, weaving a visual tapestry involving stars, time, and space into their earthly endeavors. Their alignments beckon celestial observers, transforming the site into a living chronicle where time itself is welcomed into the stone's embrace. Both practical in its marking of seasons and mystical in its celebration of celestial rhythms. In searching for Gunung Padang's kin in ancient architecture, the imagination wanders through corridors of shared aesthetics and technology, connecting the site with distant cousins across the ancient world. The echoes of styles and purposes speak to shared intentions or parallel evolutions, spinning tales of ancient travelers who navigated unseen seas and sacred geometry. This interconnected narrative paints a world where ideas, much like the birds, flew unbound by borders, stitching distant lands with threads of common understanding. It is in such comparisons that Gunung Padang's advanced techniques and methods unfold their stone-clad secrets. The skilled engineering, making stone dance to the tune of shapes and patterns, heralds a society skilled in the arts of coordination and collective vision, a symphony of effort and ambition. From basalt columns strategically employed to foundations layered with precision, the site hints at the mastery of timeless principles and concepts. Such achievements resonate with echoes from beyond Indonesia's shores, humming in harmony with megalithic piers the world over. Eruptions of fiery force from the Earth's depths have cloaked and revealed Gunung Padang through the ages, with volcanic activity shaping both its emergence and the destiny of those who tread its paths. The land speaks of a partnership with nature, where the chaos and creation of volcanic force were embraced, a testament to human resilience in the face of Earth's changing moods, resulting in structures that withstood the tests of time and fire. Now take a step back and observe the terrace architectures that quite dizzyingly blend both function and faith. Here lies an arena for life's varied dimensions, where practical necessity of terraced construction opens to spiritual flights of fancy. It was a site of gathering, of ritual, of being close to hearth or heaven, or perhaps both, in a sublime symmetry that echoes in every layered stone. Indigenous oral traditions cradle stories within them, shaping perceptions of Gunung Padang's place in the world. They are the keepers of memory, passionately passing down clues through tuneful echoes across ages, painting the site's stones with tales of gods, heroes, and timeless wisdom. These narratives blend with stone to form a mystic tapestry interwoven with human experience, offering insight into cosmologies that make sense of both sky and earth. In a grander tapestry of human creation and ingenuity, Gunung Padang stands as a silent testament to cross-cultural kinship. Its iconic presence resonates with a thrumming harmony, reflecting architectural ideas shared across mountains and oceans. This enigma binds its essence into the global narrative of human aspiration, where pyramid and plain echo each other's forms, garbed in the same cosmic dreams of starlit paths and earthly roots. Myth and reality intertwine here, with symbolism imbuing Gunung Padang with depth beyond granite and earth. It becomes an axis where stories of rebirth and cosmic order find grounding. The spiritual admiration its stones inspire speaks of a sacred journey where myth mirrors architecture, a fable of the universe where stones articulate ideas as ancient as they are enduring. Yet even in modernity, Gunung Padang inspires and intrigues. Our past's a lens through which to better view our now. Its stones speak to the Indonesian soul, unearthing narratives essential to national identity. Preservation efforts foster pride and curiosity among those who claim these tales as their own, reinforcing a vibrant dance between Gunung Padang's history and modern-day cultural consciousness. Technology now serves as an ally in revealing the secrets cloaked beneath layers of ash and earth, enabling deeper insights without disturbing the site's profound integrity. Innovations like ground-penetrating radar and LiDAR bring clarity to construction's silent songs, guiding researchers in assembling history's puzzle with scrutiny and care as they tease stories from shadows in stone. Cultural legacies extend further, reaching into realms of society where pride and origins intersect. Gunung Padang champions cultural awareness, spurring discussions and shining brightly in conversations concerning heritage, both local and globally. It empowers communities to hold themselves as custodians of memory and legacy, ensuring their whispered histories endure among the towering monuments of time long past. New and old disciplines entwine to deliberate Gunung Padang's mysteries. As geology and anthropology mingle, they are joined by questions of philosophy and pioneering scientific thought. This academic cross-pollination yields potent insights, awakening possibilities that lie dormant, revealing the human story within the stone's embrace, a story both particular and global in scope. These community engagements testify to our enduring connection with Gunung Padang. In revering its history, there is a promise of safeguarding it for future generations. Through education and stewardship, its potential shines, guiding communities towards envisioning and sustaining a shared narrative that stretches from horizon past to modern tomorrows. Challenges yet remain, balancing access with preservation, progress with conservation. Protection initiatives flourish, with keen eyes on defending Gunung Padang's essence against the degradation of time and the threat of unwarranted change. As stakeholders dream new ways to preserve the old, dialogues emerge, ensuring that Gunung Padang's hallowed ground is honored and protected. Against the backdrop of global megalithic exploration, Gunung Padang stands distinct yet familiar, a rhythm of stone and time, akin to monuments spanning continents. Similarities in design and purpose point to underlying principles linking disparate cultures, beckoning exploration beyond boundary lines into a global dialogue of shared heritage and human expression. In the realm of the esoteric, Gunung Padang further transforms. It becomes a place where energy taps into cosmic spirals, where spiritual figures weave narratives of celestial grids that map humanity's place among the stars. Such metaphysical perspectives, though divergent from empirical validation, enrich visions of its universal significance, echoing rhymes of stone into eternity's embrace. The choreography of cultural heritage intertwines beautifully with modern interactions, shaping identity politics and dialogues that bless Gunung Padang as a symbol of indigenous legacy and pride. As an emblem of achievement, it nurtures cultural roots amidst global contexts, celebrating nuanced understanding of identity that transcends narrow perspectives. Finally, in reflecting upon Gunung Padang, one is drawn along a path where ancient ingenuity and contemporary exploration converge. a measured dance between silent stones and resounding histories. It enthralls, inviting reverence for a past that has hidden in plain, gnarly view, gently prompting us to listen, question, and always to journey onward. For though carved in stone, Gunung Padang reminds us of the delicate dance between secrets yet undiscovered and those eternally retold. Its whispers beckon endlessly, carrying through the ages, guiding the curious spirit through what is known and beyond, into dimensions yet unfurled. In the heart of the Peruvian landscape, where mountains meet the sky and the whispering winds carry ancient secrets, lie the enigmatic pyramids of Sachin, Tucumay, and Caral. These silent sentinels echo the ingenuity and spiritual richness of civilizations long lost to time, standing as embodied paradoxes of both permanence and mystery. Long before the grand Inca Empire graced the Andes, these pyramidal structures were already steeped in the lore and cosmic insight that would become their ancestral legacy. Their stones, dusted by the hands of countless generations, tell stories of architects who understood something transcendent, a profound vision that entwined human intent with celestial guidance carved into stone. As we traverse the shrouded passages of these ancient landscapes, Sachin emerges, a complex daring in its architectural ambition and sublime in its spiritual depth. Here, the stone walls rise like ancient manuscripts, etched with the carvings of warriors and cosmic deities. They stand not merely as remnants of a past world, but as active participants in a narrative threaded through celestial harmony and the echoes of ritual conflict. Layer upon layer, the site reveals a hierarchy of time, a continuum where generations of builders imprinted their visions onto the land. Once perceived simply as a settlement, Sachin unveils itself as an urban masterpiece, an epicenter of ceremony and celestial insight, where each carved figure and geometric precision echoes the ethos of a culture profoundly aware of its cosmic place. A journey deeper into Peru's highlands introduces us to Tucumay, the overlooked treasure of Andes civilization. Here, 26 major pyramidal structures sprawling across the landscape invite contemplation. Tucum's grandeur lies in its scale, a testament to human foresight and adaptability. In a region fraught with seismic activity, these earthbound giants rise, engineered with a perceptive knowledge of nature's tremors, suggesting a harmony between human constructs and natural order. Historians peer into this labyrinth of ceremonial terraces, pondering the veiled rituals and spiritual aspirations that once animated its spaces. Inhabitants knew this region as purgatory, a sacred terrain where spiritual and terrestrial realms intermingled. What rituals unfolded upon its enduring platforms? What cosmic narratives inspired its architects? The silence invites these questions to linger in the air, drawing us into a world where earth met sky in a dance of sacred resonance and imperial aspiration. As we explore further, Caral, steeped in the austere beauty of the Supe Valley, reveals its ancient heart. As the most venerable city on the American continents, a cradle of Andean civilization, it boasts a tranquil majesty that predates known empires. Here, 6 grand pyramidal complexes rise in a testimony to architectural vision and spiritual harmony. Caral's structures reflect environmental adaptation melded with celestial aspiration, offering a dialogue between form and function that transcends thousands of years. No walls for defense mar its outline. This was a place of peace and astronomical wonder, prevailing through trade and cosmic reflection rather than martial mastery. The pyramids stood as epicenters of societal activity, hubs for sacred ceremonies and celestial navigation, underscoring a community deeply interconnected with the sky's rhythms. These ancient builders, architects, and visionaries imbued Corral with a philosophy where knowledge knew no boundaries, where the stars guided hands as much as they inspired minds. Through their echoes, Corral whispers of an era when the night sky was a diary written by gods and the land itself a celestial parchment upon which the universe's secrets were inscribed. Geometry played no small role in the tales these stones tell. In Sitchin, beneath its martial imagery, resides an intricate understanding of mathematics and celestial alignment. Here, figures dance across stone surfaces in a cosmological ballet, illustrating an advanced comprehension of time and space. These expressions are more than visual language. They are cosmic prayers, extending from earth to sky, seeking celestial favor and protection. Within these sites, alignments synchronizing with celestial events reveal a culture that revered the heavens and understood the cosmos as a repository of divine wisdom. The orientations of these pyramids often coincide with patterns marking solar and lunar cycles, making these spaces not just architectural marvels, but temporal symbols of the universe itself. In their symmetry and orientation, the stones of Sitchin immortalize the builder's pursuit of universal balance, rooting humanity in a cosmic narrative that binds past, present, and future. In a region prone to Earth's unpredictable whims, the pyramids of Peru are masterclasses in resilience and foresight. Ingenious techniques employed by their creators endure testament today, demonstrating a harmonious partnership between humanity and the landscape. The use of adobe, flexible under pressure, along with strategic mass distribution, speaks to an architectural wisdom that embraced the Earth's dynamism. The tapering walls and interlocking stones seem to murmur strategies of stability, aligning physical structure with metaphysical affirmation of life's continuity amidst nature's capriciousness. These stone behemoths are more than physical manifestations. They are spiritual markers, aligning human endeavor with the universe's rhythms. Each pyramid complex radiates from a core of astronomical intention, aligned meticulously with constellations, equinoxes, and solstices. They serve not only as observatories, but spiritual antennas, tuned to broadcast and receive cosmic energies. As celestial movements mirrored terrestrial activities, these structures stood as vibrant maps of the heavens etched into the earth, a bridge binding star and soil. In contemplating the motifs and symbols decorating these ancient monoliths, one peers into the minds of cultures that embraced the wonder of not knowing, inviting us into their mystery. From Sitchin's haunting stone carvings to Corral's enigmatic symbols, we are beckoned to delve beneath the surface of time and culture. These motifs, more than mere decoration, are cultural signposts guiding us through the intimacy of myth and reality, revealing glimpses of a cosmic order as perceived by ancient eyes. These designs are windows to another world, a landscape where stories of creation and celestial dynamics are woven into the very fabric of life. Each chiseled line and carved figure invites consideration of the intricate interplay between deities, humans, and nature. The pyramids of Peru, crowned with the celestial motifs, narrate a worldview where sacred and profane coexist, each marking the convergence points between divine and human affairs. In the angular embrace of their shadows, these pyramids hold not just architectural genius, but also a cosmic symphony meant to resonate with visitors across the expanse of time. They tell of an ancient order, a rhythm in the universe that echoes through stone. This harmony of spheres plays out precisely among these structures, forging narratives of universal balance and connection that inform the deeper journey of self and cosmos. Throughout all, the role of rituals is ever present, serving as vital threads weaving together the physical and metaphysical, human and divine. Within the sanctified spaces of these pyramids, rituals celebrated cycles of life and cosmos, harmonizing them with the broader narrative of existence. Shadows may have softened sharp stone lines as priests and pilgrims chronicled celestial events or marked seasons' passages, embedding human intent within the star's eternal story. Such ceremonies were more than mere symbolic acts. They were profound expressions of community, identity, and cosmic belonging. In realizing these stories, the pyramids unfurl their secrets, transcending the boundaries of time to open a portal into a world where the cosmos was not just an expanse above, but a living presence intertwined with the earth. These narratives invite us to meditative reverence, urging modern seekers to embrace the cosmic dance with curiosity and humility. The pyramids of Peru, with their ethereal silence and timeless wisdom, remain steadfast as pathways to the divine. Like cosmic compasses, they guide us to reflect, to wonder, and to seek the profound connections that tie the earthly to the celestial in an endless, harmonious embrace. Amidst the shifting sands of ancient Egypt lies Saqqara, an expansive necropolis echoing with the whispers of bygone eras. This sacred burial ground holds a monumental secret, the Step Pyramid, attributed to Pharaoh Djoser, the oldest surviving pyramid in the world. Unlike the majestic and geometrically perfected later pyramids, the Step Pyramid stands as a testament to both audacious ambition and nascent innovation, bridging the gap between the simple mastaba tombs and the grandeur that followed at Giza. Rising from the desert like an ancient sentinel, this pyramid marks a pivotal evolution in Egyptian burial practices, reflecting their deep-rooted beliefs about the afterlife. Initially conceived as a mere mastaba, the Step Pyramid evolved through meticulous enlargement and innovation into its iconic stepped form, an architectural marvel of its time. This transformation signals an era of experimentation, as architects of ancient Egypt pushed the boundaries of their craft. The original design, a square structure, expanded into a magnificent series of 6 steps, each representing a monumental stride in the cultural journey towards the divine. The pyramid stood as a celestial staircase, metaphorically mapping the pharaoh's ascent from the earthly realm to the divine cosmos, imbuing his journey with a sense of eternal reverence and spiritual aspiration. Central to this architectural wonder was Imhotep, the enigmatic genius revered as the architect of the Step Pyramid. His brilliance extended beyond his profound architectural prowess. He was also a polymath who made remarkable contributions to medicine and governance. A visionary figure, Imhotep's fingerprints on Saqqara speak of an individual whose endeavors transcended the bounds of time, influencing not only the architectural domain, but the broader cultural tapestry of ancient Egypt. His legacy, enshrined in stone, led to his eventual deification as the god of wisdom, medicine, and architecture. Imhotep's genius echoes through history, offering a testament to the power of visionary thinking and its ability to reshape the fabric of society. Before the pyramids, the ancient Egyptians utilized mastabas, simple rectangular tombs with inward-sloping sides, as burial sites for their elites. Though humble in form, these structures laid the foundational principles for monumental architectural advancements. The leap from mastaba to pyramid signified a pivotal cultural shift, encapsulating a transformation in spiritual and architectural aspirations. The step pyramid's layered design, a culmination of stacked mastabas, epitomized this departure, marking the first grand gesture towards achieving architectural immortality. The emphasis on grandeur and permanence became emblematic of ancient Egypt's evolving relationship with the divine and the afterlife. Pharaoh Djoser's vision for the step pyramid was to create an eternal sanctuary, a testament of divine glory that would immortalize him among the gods. This monumental project transcended architectural sophistication, embodying profound spiritual connotations. Djoser's aspiration, captured in enduring stone, presented a compelling promise of an everlasting existence beyond the mortal veil. The legacy of this ambitious endeavor reverberated through Egypt's religious landscape, serving as a paradigm for future rulers. Its terraces symbolized the pharaoh's ascent to the heavens, setting an architectural standard that Djoser's successors would refine in the Grand Plains of Giza. Uniquely crafted, the step pyramid towers with its six-tiered structure ascending toward the sky. Each layer reflected a burgeoning comprehension of structural integrity, ensuring stability while supporting the aspiring form with meticulous precision. This architectural venture demonstrated Egypt's newfound capacity for verticality in design, embedding the journey towards the divine within the physical form. Each tier, intricately aligned, served as a symbol of the profound interconnectedness between Earth and the cosmos, an eternal link from the terrestrial realm to the heavens. The step pyramid heralded a significant transition in construction methodology with its pioneering use of stone, specifically Tura limestone, departing from the traditional mud brick. This choice was more than a technical innovation. It reflected an ideological shift towards durability and endurance. By employing stone, Egyptian architects were able to transcend the limitations of earlier structures, crafting edifices capable of withstanding the ravages of time. This monumental leap catalyzed an architectural revolution, setting a precedent for future pyramid constructions and heralding the grand designs that would culminate at Giza. The pyramid formed the centerpiece of a vast mortuary complex, a microcosm of Djoser's earthly realm meticulously reproduced for the afterlife. This elaborate construction comprised temples, courtyards, and subterranean galleries, an architectural ensemble aligned with the pharaoh's journey into eternity. Beyond mere functionality, the complex resonated with profound spiritual symbolism, carefully crafted to support Djoser's transcendent voyage, bridging his temporal powers with celestial reverence. Encapsulating various layers of meaning, the step pyramid embodies the spirituality intrinsic to ancient Egyptian culture. Its design, orientation, and celestial alignments are steeped in religious symbolism, illustrating the Egyptians' profound devotion to their deities. The pyramid served not only as a tomb, but as a sacred icon, a tangible manifestation of their beliefs in divinity and the universe. The celestial connections imbued in its structure emphasize the unity perceived between earthly authority and divine order, reinforcing the pharaoh's role as a cosmic intermediary. The alignment of the step pyramid intimates celestial significance, an endeavor to synchronize earthly constructs with the divine atlas of stars and planets. Though not as precisely oriented as later structures, this early attempt at astronomical alignment hinted at the Egyptians' intent to harmonize their civilization with the celestial realm. The orientation reflects the desire to bind earthly reigns with celestial governance, wherein alignments illustrated a cosmic model entwining seasonality, divine authority, and dynastic rule. Beyond Egypt's borders, echoes of the step pyramid reverberated through distant lands, influencing the development of stepped structures in civilizations such as Mesopotamia and Mesoamerica. The emergence of similar architectural forms underscores a shared human inclination toward monumental expression, suggesting a universal archetype manifested in diverse cultural contexts. These parallels prompt reflections on a potentially shared conceptual lineage, inspired by our innate tendencies to celebrate supremacy and sacrality in built forms. The preservation of the step pyramid presents challenges in safeguarding this ancient wonder from natural and human-induced deterioration. Weather extremes and the passage of time have imparted wear on the structure, necessitating delicate restoration efforts to maintain its historical and cultural integrity. This preservation not only protects the pyramid's physical form, but also sustains its invaluable historical narrative. A fusion of traditional techniques and modern technologies exemplifies the intricate effort to uphold this timeless edifice, ensuring its legacy endures as a tribute to early human ingenuity. Ongoing excavations at Saqqara continue to reveal hidden secrets beneath the sands, adding layers to our understanding of this remarkable civilization. Recent discoveries have unearthed new chambers, artifacts, and burial sites, contributing to the ever-evolving narrative of ancient Egyptian society. These revelations enhance our historical perspective, painting a richer portrait of the past through unveiled insights that bridge old narratives with emerging tales from history's depths. The spiritual allure of Saqqara transcends its physical manifestation, resonating as an enchanted landscape where architecture meets the divine. Here, beneath expansive skies, the pyramid becomes a conduit for sacred communion, inviting contemplation on humanity's eternal search for identity and transcendence. The complex, with its temples and mortuary constructs, weaves a tapestry imbued with spiritual symbolism, evoking ancient aspirations for immortality and cosmic alignment. Lessons from Saqqara extend beyond its immediate historical context, offering profound insights for modern society. The ancient wisdom embodied in its designs reflects themes of collaboration, ingenuity, and reverence for spiritual symbolism. It challenges contemporary perspectives on architecture and culture, prompting deeper reflection on our own legacies. Saqqara's narrative reveals a model for innovation inspired by collaborative effort and sustained by a plurality of experiences and disciplines. Globally, the Step Pyramid's heritage transcends borders, inspiring architectural and cultural developments across time and space. As a prototype, the pyramid's innate genius has been preserved through cross-cultural reinterpretations, enriching the architectural lexicon with echoes of ancient aspirations. Its form epitomizes a continuing dialogue around human ingenuity and the timeless interplay between the earth and the skies. Imagining Saqqara's narratives invites us into the vibrant life of another time. Within its labyrinthine corridors, voices of artisans, priests, and pharaohs converge, weaving living stories that transcend time. These echoes whisper tales of ambition, desire, and mystery, urging us to ponder cosmic questions within the sacred precincts of history's vast continuum. Standing amidst its storied stones, one feels a pulsing connection to the spiritual endeavors and creative expressions of those who once crafted these visions. Saqqara's architectural expression bridges cosmic aspirations with material grandeur. As weathered stones reach skyward, They articulate Egyptian beliefs in the eternal and divine order, capturing humanity's timeless quest for celestial belonging. The Step Pyramid remains an enduring symbol of mankind's sacred expression, embodying inquiries into creation, divinity, and the ascent towards celestial promise. The echoes of visionary innovation emanating from Saqqara illustrate a dynamic dialogue with future possibilities, resonating with past marvels. These ancient outlines inspire ongoing dialogues within contemporary visualizations, fostering a synthesis of history and innovation. They remind us of the enduring human desire to connect with the divine, to build, and to imagine into infinity, linking the past with future aspirations. In its synthesis, Saqqara embodies the enduring spirit of ambition and creation, interwoven with the physical and spiritual legacy of humanity. It inspires contemplation of interconnected experiences across time and serves as a poignant testament to our perpetual quest for eternal comprehension. Amidst the desert expanse, the Step Pyramid stands timeless, a whisper of humanity's insatiable quest for transcendence, an ancient symbol beckoning eternal connection across ages. As a steadfast guardian of ancient wisdom, it offers a portal into hidden realms, illustrating our ever-abiding desire to reach beyond, to unify, and to ascend within the mysteries of the cosmos. In the heart of the dense Cambodian jungle lies the enigmatic Ko Ker, its prang pyramid rising like an ancient sentinel shrouded in the whispers of time. This stepped pyramid, a striking deviation from the traditional Khmer architectural stylings, evokes a mystique wrapped in stone and shadow. Its design, reminiscent of distant Mesoamerican forms, yet distinct from the majestic spires of Angkor Wat, speaks of forgotten purposes and spiritual longings. It is said that Ko Ker was the ambitious creation of Jayavarman IV, serving as his transient capital, a testament to imperial might intertwined with spiritual aspirations. The Prang Pyramid reveals its secrets slowly. Its seven-tiered form aligns with celestial pathways, echoing the sacred dance of planets and stars. Each meticulously placed stone whispers of a cosmological narrative shared across ancient cultures, separated by vast distances, yet seemingly connected by strands of universal truths. This steeply rising structure stands as a philosophical bridge, an intersection of earthly governance and celestial mystery, urging historians and spiritual seekers to unravel the threads woven through mankind's architectural expressions. Ko Ker thus emerges beyond its physical form, a monument serving as a gateway to the cosmos. As we journey further, Angkor Wat reveals itself as the crown jewel of Khmer architecture, pulsating with spiritual undertones and astronomical resonance. Constructed in the early 12th century, its grandeur is more than artistic. It embodies Mount Meru, the mythic axis mundi of Hindu cosmology. Its orientation aligns with the divine choreography of celestial bodies, its axis perfectly aligned with equinoxes, a testament to the builder's sophisticated understanding of astronomy and spiritual intent. Angkor Wat is a complex tapestry, intertwining spiritual belief with astronomical precision. Its layout embodies the Hindu universe's structure, reflecting divine order and cosmic balance. The towers rise like lotus buds, symbols of enlightenment emerging from the earthly mire, and play upon its stony facade with the rising and setting sun, transforming it into a living sundial. As this cosmic alignment unfolds, Angkor Wat invites humanity to trace celestial shadows and explore the divine manuscript etched across the night sky's tapestry. Ko Ker and Angkor Wat together narrate the age-old tale of humanity's yearning to touch the divine by mirroring the heavens. The alignments at Ko-Kir, with precise celestial events such as solstices and equinoxes, serve not only as spiritual beacons, but as guides for celestial journeys. This synchronicity reveals metaphysical architecture, suggesting these monumental endeavors were divine dialogues encoded in stone. Angkor Wat, with its clockwork precision, further emphasizes this cosmic connection, revealing alignments corresponding to planetary movements and lunar eclipses, a cosmic dance that eternally resonates. Yet, the purpose of Ko-Kir remains shrouded in mystery. Unlike the funerary or ceremonial functions of its distant cousins in Egypt or Mesoamerica, Ko-Kir's role defies a singular explanation. Was it a royal sanctuary, an astronomical observatory, or a spiritual center facilitating transcendental experiences? The absence of inscriptions and artifacts opens a myriad of possibilities, allowing scholars to speculate on its multifaceted purpose. Mystics and historians propose Ko-Kir as an ascension of tiers and chambers for complex rites, steps ascending like Jacob's ladder toward divine communion, or perhaps a cosmological model, a three-dimensional mandala of ordered harmony. Ko-Kir remains a mysterious intersection of history, cosmology, and spirituality, inviting each new generation to reinterpret its silent narrative amidst the jungle canopy. Contrastingly, Angkor Wat's expansive complex represents spiritual architecture's zenith, weaving sacred design with celestial understanding. Its pyramidal nuances echo the soul's ascension, urging engagement with divine realities through architectural symbolism. Each spire tells of spiritual principles, guiding souls toward enlightenment through narrative reliefs depicting spiritual legends. Ko-Kir and Angkor Wat become more than mere relics. Their legacy becomes an enduring testament to the Khmer craftsmen. These artisans were more than builders. They were metaphysical cartographers charting pathways between the mundane and the divine. Their artistry, forgotten by name yet immortalized in stone, offers resonance with a cosmic rhythm echoing through time. Sacred geomancy imbues their craftsmanship, echoing universal archetypes and transcribing the heavens' narrative into human form. These structures, standing through neglect and the passage of time, persist as vestiges of humanity's quest to etch the infinite upon earthly parchment. The silent vigilance of Ko-Kir and Angkor Wat invites seekers to discover hidden realms and eternal truths, guiding spiritual journeys through symbolic pathways leading to cosmic unity. Ko-Kir remains a threshold betwixt earth and sky, enveloped in the jungle's embrace, straddling realms of terrestrial and celestial. Its aspirational architecture embodies spiritual ascent, reflecting the geography of liminal spaces intertwined with metaphysical dimensions. From its summit, earthly concerns dissolve beneath the starry tapestry, imparting a rarefied stillness to those who ascend its sacred heights. Angkor Wat extends this spiritual discourse, its intricate structure serving as a cosmic mandala, a map for the soul's journey towards enlightenment. Its sacred geometries reflect the universe's order, illuminating the path from earthly trials to divine ascension. As sunlight moves across its carvings, Angkor Wat harmonizes cycles of the heavens with human consciousness. It stands as a timeless emblem of spiritual synthesis, a vibrant fusion resonating throughout the ages. Within these stones lies an echo of ancient wisdom, a doctrine of sacred geometry capturing principles of balance and proportion. Khmer architects mirrored cosmic patterns, carving the universe's mathematical fabric into the earth, offering modern observers the chance to unravel forgotten doctrines hidden in structural alignments. Sound resonates through these architectural wonders, extending sacred acoustics beyond visual splendor. Chambers replicate intentional resonances, designed for sonic rituals enhancing spiritual experiences. Imagining hymns once echoing within these walls invites reflections on sound and spirit, an ephemeral yet profound part of these structures' legacy. The narrative reliefs decorating Kokher and Angkor Wat reveal stories breathing with Khmer mythology, infused with spiritual logic. Protruding from ancient stones, these carvings narrate sacred tales of gods and demons, celestial dancers, and cosmic chariots. They serve as visual scriptures depicting divine order and cosmic interplay, connecting human consciousness with higher truths. These tales, carved deeply into the stones, embody the cultural ethos and metaphysical pursuits of the Khmer civilization. They merge mythic wisdom with celestial observation, emphasizing the harmony between earthly realms and divine insight. Stone canvases tell stories of interconnected existence, inviting viewers to explore truths desired by humankind, a chorus infinitely replaying amidst stone halls. Angkor's complex stands as a cosmic compass, directing seekers toward the divine. Each pathway charts a physical and metaphorical channel for spiritual navigation. The harmonious alignment provides a cosmic map imbued with the universe's spiritual resonance. This cosmic compass remains a testament to the Khmer civilization's brilliance, guiding pilgrims towards enlightenment. Rising through time's embrace, Kokher presents enigmatic ladders to the stars. These steps evoke ascension imagery, connecting human ambitions to transcend earthbound life with celestial realms. Inspired by traditions like Jacob's Ladder, they symbolize humanity's journey toward enlightenment, connecting heaven with earth. Angkor Wat's water features extend symbolic geometry beyond stone, grounding spiritual visions within tangible forms. Sacred moats ripple with mystique, their designs embodying spiritual purification and cosmic cycles. Angkor Wat, as a metaphysical mirror, invites souls to gaze beyond surface vision, sanctifying spiritual quests. Kokher and Angkor Wat endure as guardians of sacred heritage, preserving Khmer culture's sacred narratives. Even amidst time's erosion, they remain testaments to devotion and spiritual questioning throughout history. These monuments, cultural stewards of forgotten wisdom, invite humanity to tread lightly upon sacred pathways toward cosmic understanding. Though Kokher's sacred narrations echo from shadows, they challenge modern observers to connect with transcendental consciousness. Ancient rites reflected in the stone whisper of mankind's spiritual essence, inviting introspective journeys toward divine cosmos. Angkor Wat extends its dialogue into celestial timelines, serving as a cosmic chronometer tracing the cycles of celestial choreography. Markers denoting equinox and solstice periods invite reflection on Angkor's dialogue with cosmic rhythms. This monumental complex becomes more than an ephemeral tribute. It becomes a conduit, synchronizing human spirituality with celestial motion. Myths entrenched in Angkor's carvings reveal spiritual epics and cosmic interplay, narrating humanity's odyssey toward spiritual awareness. Kokher, through celestial alignment, invites contemplation of architectural intent. Its construction alludes to deliberate alignment with heavenly bodies, evoking wonder over an ancient alchemy of architectural genius. This cosmic theater reflects forgotten wisdom, audience seeks to rediscover amidst shadows and light. Angkor Wat carves its spiritual landscape into a sanctuary for soul's elevation. Its structure, representing soul's progression, offers pathways toward enlightenment. Pilgrims, transcending planes, converge within holy geometries, rediscovering truths pulsating within Angkor's sacred aura. Angkor stands as testament to divine cosmology embraced by Khmer pharaohs, bridging earthly and celestial realms. Through design and cosmic alignment, Angkor celebrates humanity's quest for harmony with the cosmos. Its spires, symbols of divine dialogue, reveal divine footfalls within creation's corridors. Khmer architecture encodes secrets within sacred form. Structures reveal an architectural synthesis of ancient mysteries, whispering mathematical logic intrinsic to enlightenment. These coded legacies urge modern seekers to traverse visible and invisible boundaries toward divine truths. Khokher's forgotten roads evoke spiritual consciousness, symbolizing the soul's movement toward higher understanding. These paths guide seekers on ancient pilgrimages transcending earthly shadows toward cosmic truth. Standing amid modern spheres, Cambodia's pyramidal cosmos endures as a transcendental legacy, celebrating humanity's enduring symphony amidst the stars. In the tapestry of ancient mysteries, where stone and silence converge with the cosmos, pyramids stand as enduring enigmas. Their grandeur is matched only by the celestial alignments that imbue them with a spiritual essence, reaching far beyond mere architectural achievement. The ancients gazed upward, their eyes tracing the cosmic pathways of stars, drawing lines between the earthly and the divine. These geometrical marvels, meticulously crafted, reflect an awe-inspiring union of human ingenuity and celestial harmony. As we embark on this ethereal journey across epochs and landscapes, we are guided by the shimmering constellations that governed the fates of lost civilizations. The pyramids, with their precise positions relative to solstices, star clusters, and celestial phenomena, invite us to ponder the reasons behind such universal alignments. Was it merely a happenstance, or did these alignments signify a profound understanding of the cosmos, a bridge between humanity's quest for meaning and the vast unknowable sky? The tale begins with Orion's Belt, a constellation revered by many, woven into the mythologies of cultures far distant in both time and space. In Egypt, this celestial trio found embodiment in the pyramids of Giza, which rise in perfect symmetry with the stars as they appeared in 10,500 BCE. These enduring monuments, aligned with the belt of Orion, mirror the heavens in stone and continue to evoke the divine role of Osiris, the god of rebirth and cosmic order. Through this stellar architecture, the Egyptians displayed not merely technical prowess, but a deep integration of spiritual knowledge and celestial comprehension. Close upon Orion's luminary presence follows Sirius, the brightest of stars, a beacon tethering Earth to the heavens. For the ancient Egyptians, the rising of Sirius heralded the inundation of the Nile, a sacred event that marked the beginning of a new year in their calendar. Its brilliance illuminated the Great Pyramid, casting celestial rays upon the earth. This reverence for Sirius transcended Egypt, finding echoes in the sagas of the Dogon people of Mali and the narratives of Native American tribes, underscoring a shared human portrait of star worship that threads its way across time and culture. The dance of the cosmos is perhaps no more poignant than in the solstice alignments that drew the eye of human observers across the globe. From the towering temples of Mesoamerica to the ancient mounds of Britain, structures were meticulously aligned to herald the sun's farthest reach. These celestial events, marking the transitions in Earth's annual journey, were etched into stone as calendars of the heavens. They turned stone structures into sacred intersections where the rhythms of nature conspired with human ritual, delineating cycles of agricultural and spiritual life. In the heart of Mesoamerica, the Maya civilization emerges as a paragon of celestial mastery. Their pyramids, like Kukulkan at Chichen Itza, with its serpent at equinox, serve dual roles as spiritual hubs and astronomical observatories. This synthesis of astronomical acuity and architectural magnificence speaks of a culture deeply tuned to the cosmic order, where every stone sings of celestial harmonics, reflecting humanity's quest to decode the cosmic syntax. In Egypt, where the external sight of pyramids strikes awe, the secretive geometry within tells a tale of profound esotericism. Here, sacred codes were etched in stone through ratios like pi and the golden ratio, embedding equations that point, it seems, towards cosmic resonance. Such calculations, whether intentional or coincidental, invite us to consider a world where numbers were perceived not as cold facts, but as sacred pathways aligning earthly endeavors with celestial choreography. Further east, Angkor Wat rises in the Cambodian landscape, a stellar lexicon in temple form. Its towers echo the constellation of Draco, drawing upon celestial alignment to chart spiritual and temporal dominion. This celestial lexicon serves as a monumental testament to the Khmer's astronomical insight, linking the earthly and the divine in a choreography of light and stone that transcends mere temporal existence. In the arid expanses of the Nubian desert lies Nabta Playa, a tableau of stones predating the Egyptian pyramids, aligned with dazzling precision to the solstices. Long before the sands were moved to build the great behemoths of Giza, these structures marked the cadence of cosmic order, illustrating humanity's ancient urge to weave existence with the celestial rhythm. Here, in the silence of the desert, lies the precursory whispers of an architectural legacy thrumming to a starry symphony. The ancient city of Teotihuacan, with its enigmatic grandeur, reveals its celestial soul through alignments with the setting sun and sacred peaks. This layout, brought to life by the azimuth's angle, creates cosmic pathways that thread temples and pyramids into the living canvas of Mesoamerican astronomy. This map of the stars, traced in stone, reveals how deeply embedded celestial observation was within these ancient cultures, as they listened intently to the sky's cosmic symphony. Within Nubia, albeit in smaller scale, yet no less magnificent, pyramids continue the celestial tradition, speaking to heavenly dialogue across African sands. The Kushite pyramids, humble in stature but vast in aspiration, echo Egyptian astronomy while casting their eyes toward other stars. Each alignment becomes a thread binding local culture to the universal, an astronomical tapestry weaving its legacy through celestial understandings marked upon the horizon. Far to the east, blanketed in green, lies Gunung Padang, perhaps one of humanity's oldest pyramids. This site, shrouded beneath volcanic soil, reveals its celestial conduct through terraces attuned to the stars. Orientations here reflect a melding of terrestrial and spiritual cycles, binding together an ancient comprehension of the heavens with the pulse of life on the ground below. In this hidden corner of Indonesia, starlight whispers across millennia, speaking to a time when stars guided worldly and otherworldly voyages alike. Across the Andes, Corral, cradled within the Supe Valley, stands as a testament to pre-Inca cosmic integration. Here, aligning stone with stellar paths, ancient architects constructed a place where celestial events found earthly echo. This connection speaks of a culture's understanding of unity amidst cosmic fragments, revealing mankind's ancestral gaze turned starward within the embrace of a universal web. In the heart of the Americas, Cahokia rises with its earthen pyramids, aligning solar and lunar cycles. As celestial clocks, these mounds reveal a civilization attuned to the cosmic rhythm, drawing upon the sky's narrative to delineate the passage of earthly time. This practice of understanding the heavens imparted wisdom upon the land, casting shadows of eternal rhythm upon the cultural and spiritual life of pre-colonial North America. Nan Madol stands steadfast across the Pacific, its stone islets whispering silent tales of the cosmos. Here, solstice events align with the architecture, elevating stone into celestial mirror. These sacred echoes, reflecting across enclosure and water, whisper of a time when the celestial dialogue inspired the lives of those settled upon Pohnpei's shores. Beneath China's soils near Xi'an lie pyramids cloaked in mystery, yet their celestial alignments remain as testaments to ancient astronomical conversations. Here, secrets embedded in Earth tell of a cosmic philosophy since shunned by modern eyes. Instead of obscurity, these sites invite inquiry into a celestial heritage whispering through ancient China's legacy, celestial harmonies that echo through history's corridors. Upon the verdant isles where the Celts dwelled, stone circles align with the rhythm of sun and moon. Such places as Stonehenge echo humanity's reverence for cosmic cycles. Through mist and lore, they reveal an ancient dialogue underpinning earth and sky, marking the heavens' dances upon the stones that inadvertently serve as stargazers' chronicles. In the jungles of Cambodia, Ko Ker rises as celestial echoes merge with land. Here, the majestic temples stand as cosmic manuscripts inscribed with the order of the cosmos. Such constructions reflect celestial alignments that fuse sacred geometry with earthly topography, echoing the narratives of ancient builders who saw beyond the terrestrial confines into the endless tapestry of stars. High within the Andes, Machu Picchu soars as both bastion and celestial observer. The ancients who walked these paths crafted terraces aligned with the sun's dance through solstice and equinox. This mountain sanctuary reveals not just architectural prowess, but a connection to cosmic dialogues inscribed in Incan cosmology. Every sunrise and shadow here speaks the language of the universe, where stone steps echo cosmic choreographies in a sanctified symphony. Amongst the Hellenistic fields, the pyramids of Greece deliver tales of myth and celestial wonder. Scant though they are, these structures track lunar and solar paths, their architecture suggesting an ancient understanding of celestial cycles. Yet fragmentary, these whispers reveal how early Greeks saw harmonies, where mathematicians and stargazers interpreted the world through divine proportions reflective within the arches of heaven. Across Micronesia's vast expanse, echoes of pyramidal design emerge amid rainforest fronds on remote coastline. As at Nan Madol, these ruins align within the cosmic embrace, where distant ancestors dreamed of realms beyond the crashing surf. Here and now, where symbols transcend temporal bounds, they remain as timeless visages perennially tracing the celestial sweep above the Pacific's boundless cradle. Corral's pyramids point towards a cosmic tapestry within the Peruvian heart. These ancient structures host celestial events mapped by builders long before Inca sages wove their stories through stone upon the sky-spanning canvas. Through their bound form, cultural threads bind humanity into cycles immortal, framing Corral as a place where human consciousness ascends the cosmic loom towards comprehension of ordained roles. Bosnia's pyramids, mired in controversy, propose alignments to stars still under debate. Though shrouded in skepticism, they echo with the potential of their celestial positioning. Despite the fractured symphony of scientific discourse, such moments invite reflection upon humanity's yearning tugged towards discovery. Whether in celestial alignment or terrestrial contour, each mirroring universal dance. The myth of Atlantis, although submerged in legend, dreams of cosmic wisdom held within its alleged architecture. Through the ages, tales whisper of celestial cycles echoing within Atlantis' crumbled rooms, suggesting profound astronomical insight hidden amongst narrative layers of humankind's imagination. The Atlantis myth recalls humanity's weaving of desire and folly into cosmic dialogue, where stars and stories coalesce amidst cyclical change. On Easter Island, Moai statues emerge from Earth like starbound sentinels, the island's resolute star watchers. Though once seen as inert monoliths, newer understandings hint at these sentinels' alignment to celestial paths. Beyond symbols of terrestrial ties, they yield glimpses of primordial connections, casting their stony gaze upon horizons where the heavens converge with isles' enduring legacies, eternal against the vast Pacific embrace. The narrative of pyramidal celestial alignments culminates in a synthesis that echoes through time. Each alignment, each myth, contributes to an ongoing cosmic dialogue where stone and star fulfill an enduring symphony, proof of humanity's tireless venture into unraveling the universe's profound mystery. As we traverse these celestial dialogues carved into stone and silence, we ponder the threads binding earthly existence to universal rhythms, a quest for understanding mirrored in the stars above. In the heart of ancient societies where legends whisper between the stones of pyramids, sacred geometry emerges as a timeless bridge between the tangible and the mystical. These numbers, not simple arithmetic, but divine truths, connect the human spirit to the vast cosmos. Civilizations both great and forgotten understood these mathematical principles not as mere calculations, but as woven into the fabric of existence itself. Across continents and epochs, pyramids echo an elegance that seems to transcend the boundaries of culture and space, suggesting either a shared cultural exchange or a deeply ingrained aspect of human perception. The Great Pyramid of Giza, the stunning structures of Teotihuacan, and the mysterious hill of Gunung Padang demonstrate alignments with irrational figures such as pi and phi, inviting us into a reflection. Did these ancient builders possess profound mathematical insight? Among these sacred numbers, pi, the ratio between a circle's circumference and its diameter, captivates the imagination when seen in the construction of pyramid structures. Consider the Great Pyramid of Giza, often admired not just for its mechanical grandeur, but for containing mathematical constants like pi. Although this stone edifice is a polygon, its dimensions whisper secrets of a remarkable understanding of this irrational number, challenging us to ponder the depth of ancient techniques. No mere coincidence, the geometric relationships found across pyramid designs hint at an astronomical knowledge enveloped in mystery and shadow, possibly developed in isolation or shared through some unknown method. Turning our gaze to the golden ratio, phi, this proportion resonates with an aesthetic allure that transcends cultures, venerated by artists, architects, and philosophers as a universal symphony of balance and harmony. Its mysterious presence is intricately woven into the dimensions of various pyramids worldwide, captivating and beckoning the human soul toward cosmic alignment. Whether consciously embedded in these grand structures as a quest for divine order or innately expressed across human creativity, its pervasive lineage suggests a universal recognition, a pre-existing pattern in the natural order, revered long before modern mathematics gave it a name. In analyzing ancient alignments, we find intersections with astronomical events and star systems too precise to dismiss as mere coincidence. These alignments, imbued with deep cultural and religious significance, might suggest an ancient grasp of mathematical laws as elements of cosmic order. For those who built these monumental expressions of stone, the connections were not just artistic or superstitious. They signified a comprehensive understanding of the mathematical overlay inherent in the universe, identified through celestial navigation. Such meticulousness conveys ancient civilizations' profound, possibly lost wisdom surrounding the universe's geometric matrix. Mathematics, in many ancient societies, was more than a tool of measurement. Numbers wove through the spiritual, becoming sacred aspects of their worldview. To architects and mathematicians of the time, numbers were divine elements guiding their hands as they created structures embodying not only functionality, but also spiritual precepts. This mystical perspective transcended diverse cultures, with sacred ratios manifesting in their grand archways and pillars pointing to the heavens as much as in their philosophies and prayers. By recognizing numbers as celestial gateways, these societies merged technical mastery with spiritual aspiration, encouraging a re-evaluation of how ancient achievements are perceived today. From the strains of fragmented artifacts and the resonance of ancient texts, whispers of these time-worn understandings echo. Analyzing remnants like Sumerian clay tablets or Egyptian papyri reveals a hidden depth and sophistication in their number systems, a bridge between the abstract and practical. These ancient remnants highlight an embrace of elegant mathematical concepts, offering glimpses of their transcendental nature. These discoveries draw scholars into labyrinths of knowledge, where hidden rituals and celestial geometry intertwine, marshaling a deeper understanding of why numbers like pi and phi held both symbolic and tangible power. Exploring the ancient city planning of Teotihuacan unveils a systematic harmony, where structures along the Avenue of the Dead, steeped in sacred numbers, simultaneously echo distant mathematical artworks. Deliberate design in dimensions mirrors other global pyramid sites, raising the intriguing question of whether a universal language of mathematics transcended geographical isolation. Teotihuacan's exquisite reliance on geometric relationships hints at an enigmatic wellspring of understanding, one shared among civilizations separated by land, sea, and belief, yet connected, it seems, by the timbre of numbers reverberating beneath the surface. In Indonesia, the enigmatic Gunung Padang Pyramid stands as a testament to ages past. Encased beneath the veils of volcanic strata, radiocarbon dating posits that its core stretches time's boundaries, inviting questions about whether advanced mathematical knowledge was known long before our history dictates. Its terraces and alignments unveil wisdom etched in stone, tales of deliberate design integrating geometric insight with cultural narrative. Such features enrich the narrative of humanity's primordial dance with numbers, tangling with the very line of civilization's dawn. Drawing connections across disparate landscapes, and marking the potency of geometry as a unifying thread in human understanding. Although vast oceans and cultural chasms might have separated ancient societies, they nevertheless echoed similar geometric principles in their designs. Pyramids and similar structures from Egypt to the Pacific moved beyond mere architectural feats to anchor into astronomy, physics, and metaphysics, unified by sacred numbers forming an inherent connection that curiously binds across divides. The convergence considering mathematical dynamics, serving as a testament to unfathomable shared knowledge or possible divine intervention. Fractal geometry, too, finds its echo in the design of ancient monuments, instinctively mirroring natural patterns that resonate with an intrinsic familiarity. Pyramids, with their iterative steps and fractal-like intricacies, appear to recognize these microcosmic whispers long before contemporary mathematics formally defined them. By transmuting nature's infinite layers into stone symmetry, ancient builders reached toward the eternal patterns, encasing mathematical fractals within majestic forms, a reflection of humanity's desire to mirror the cosmos's harmonious intent. The pursuit of base ratios offers a window into exploring deeper computational connections etched within stone. The mathematical precision observed in ancient pyramidal feats extends far beyond structural coherence into realms of spiritual symbolism. Ratios became conduits reflecting divine beauty and contributing harmony, placing these elemental concepts at the heart of cosmic dynamics strategies. These ancient visions reveal a fusion of earthly constructs guided by celestial laws, narratives that transcend pure utilitarian purpose and remain within spiritual spheres. Civilizations enshrined by pyramids appeared driven by quests for knowledge reaching beyond their immediate domains. A collective curiosity, forever embedded in their monumental structures, emphasized sacred exploration over practicality alone. Their binding of mathematical order with profound metaphysics spoke to a ritual harmonization where cosmic truths intertwined with pragmatic inquiries. As their pursuit of cosmic truths expanded, this exploration crystallized a philosophical understanding, revealing interwoven systems reflecting both existential engagement and divine architecture. Mathematics reverberated through cultural tapestries as more than a discipline, but as a philosophy woven into mythology and life. Beneath myths lay numbers in narrative forms, casting their quintessence into wonder-filled stories and representing celestial interventions or cosmic balances. Numbers served to connect individuals with the rhythms of existence, reinforcing the transcendence of natural phenomena into liturgical expressions. The cultural inheritance emphasized numbers' sacred potency alongside their worldly functionality, highlighting a remarkable intersection of numerology within the cultural continuum. The golden ratio's allure transcends the constructs of architecture, weaving itself into diverse artistic expressions. For centuries, this principle has guided artists to heights of beauty, synchronizing with natural aesthetics and philosophical consistencies. Through zarfs of architectural lines, arts imbued with phi reflect the timeless quality that harmonizes worldly experience with otherworldly design, a translation of sacred ratio into perceptible vibration, connecting across generations in resonance with intrinsic human disposition. The pursuit of rediscovering lost mathematical methodologies unfolds as a contemporary endeavor filled with tantalizing allure. Modern scholars, bridging the shadowed past with the capabilities of today, piece together fragments of conceptual artistry that once charted human progress. In these reconstructions, glimmers of antiquity's brilliance beckon not as relics bound to history, but as bearings lighting paths for future generations, reflecting the potency of mathematical artistry remembered and reintegrated into the scaffolding of present enlightenment. In entrusting their projects to mathematics' divine streams, ancient builders aligned rituals with celestial synchrony, entwining mathematics, ritual, and astronomy within pyramidal designs reflecting sacred infallibility. These structures embraced mathematical rigor in sequences tied to solstices and equinoxes, celebrating the heavenly tapestry's instruments. Comprehending these amalgamations expands insight into how ancient harmonies emerged from sacred geometry's kinship with the divine, linking earthly structure with celestial order. In present discourse, elements of ancient mathematical wonder find echoes in scientific explorations. Reaffirming the elegance seeded by forefathers, contemporary science acknowledges ancient visions, intertwining these primal truths within dialogue on physics or symmetry. Echoes remembered from whispers carried through the sands of time now reverberate within quantum discourse, reflecting mathematics both as skeletal truths and ancient philosophies alive in modern understanding. The legacy of lost civilizations lingers as an echo throughout their mathematical triumphs, illuminating grace and skill unearthed from beneath eons. While full comprehension might remain elusive, scholars find brilliance echoed in tangible remains outlasting recorded memory. These structures connect the richness of humanity's early curiosity with the present, guiding ongoing contemplation of talented ancestors whose aesthetic ambitions deserve elevation even as modernity reconstructs their lost syntax. Mathematical patterns offer humanity access to cosmic consciousness, allowing thought to intertwine with the perceptible universe. Pyramids provide philosophical pathways, broadening horizons that extend toward universal principles manifested by mathematical innovation. Acknowledging this bond, ancient societies invested sacred numbers with symbolic potency, a conduit bridging conscious exploration and divine intimacy, where the power to transcend coexists in serene numeric grace. Within this dance of sacred mathematics and spiritual aspiration, we find that these intersections challenge the usual frameworks of understanding, daring to dally at their juncture where esoteric traditions engage empirical inquiry. The enduring riddle, shaded by ancient wonder, strengthens the bridge spanning these traditions and inspires a shared illumination that weaves threads between quantifiable certainty and the mystical esoteric. Motivated by such mysteries, humanity endeavors to decode the geometric codes of epochs, tapping into pathways not just of knowledge, but of enlightenment. Similarly, architectural constants echo throughout creation, urging philosophical contemplation about our place within this cosmic enigma. Revered for their immutable presence, these constants engage us in dialogue with nature's poetic symmetry, where mathematics becomes revelatory even as it embodies enigma. At these intersections, we meditate on existence, guided by the eternal dance of numbers that resonate through, anchoring comprehension within their timeless grace. Revisiting history offers insightful reconsideration of mathematics' role as a universal language. Modern methodologies emphasize empirical validation, yet ancient paradigms reveal that mathematics intertwines with sacred rites and existential engagement, a comprehensive worldview. Acknowledging past pluralism invites reflections where mathematics is regarded not only as abstract reason, but fashioned into life's meditative engagement, preserving its wisdom to inspire future existences as a beacon of both progress and unity. Continuing these explorations requires navigating challenges surrounding incomplete records and categorized modern methodologies. researchers embrace multidisciplinary efforts, reconciling ancient mathematical expressions through archaeological, anthropological, mathematical, and philosophical inquiry. It is only by honoring the intrinsic value of these frameworks that their brilliance may find rightful reintegration into contemporary discourse and appreciation, aimed at enhancing pathways from antiquity toward modernity. These principles, when immersed in educational contemplation, lend themselves to vibrant dialogue. By transcending conventional pedagogic boundaries, they empower students with deeper explorations beyond procedural literacy into historical richness. This synergy celebrates a sacred aesthetic within math that transcends rote calculation, prompting fascination through both stories and active engagement. By reincorporating tactile storytelling, these initiatives rekindle curiosity intertwined with artistic and technical prowess, offered by pyramids embodying sacred design. Reflecting on the monumental legacy bestowed by sacred mathematics, these edifices emerge beyond structures into profound doctrines weaving through time. From silent stones, they call with immutable geometry a message of enduring intellect that informs today's paradigms. As we stand upon the threshold of rediscovery, embracing insights once discarded, the healing arc of sacred mathematics from ancient wisdom encourages a reawakening of unity that aligns scientific triumph with historic equilibrium, forever echoing through the majestic solidity of pyramids. In an age long before advanced technology, ancient civilizations embarked on awe-inspiring projects, crafting pyramids that pierce the heavens and withstand the sands of time. Yet these grand monuments hide an enduring mystery: the absence of the tools that built them. It is as if the means of their creation were swept away like footprints by desert winds or hidden beneath the earth's shifting embrace. As we stand in the shadow of these colossal stone giants, we are left to ponder an enigma that transcends continents, cultures, and centuries. Across the globe, from the arid expanses of Egypt to the verdant lands of Mesoamerica, ancient architects faced profound challenges. They carved and transported stones weighing many tons, creating smooth surfaces and precise angles with striking uniformity. Granite, a formidable material still requiring diamond-tipped tools today, yields not its secrets easily. These remnants of craftsmanship seem to whisper of methodologies lost to time, leaving us to speculate about techniques that lie beyond conventional chisels and hammers. In the midst of Egypt's sprawling desert, the mighty pyramids of Giza rise majestically. Here, these titans of stone, each base weighing approximately 60 tons, remain a testament to human ingenuity. The absence of mechanical aid, such as the wheel, only deepens the enigma of their erection. Ancient records chronicle the grandeur of these endeavors, but remain curiously silent on the specifics of construction, offering only tantalizing hints of excessive manpower or nascent technologies. Hidden within their labyrinthine chambers and intricate tunnels lies further evidence of meticulous engineering, execution not easily explained without a mysterious dimension of labor and knowledge. Across the ocean, the majesty of Mesoamerican pyramids, such as Teotihuacan's Pyramid of the Sun, reveals its own enigmatic accords. Though lesser in scale than Egypt's creations, their geometric precision and complex designs provoke wonder. A shared architectural essence hints at an understanding unconfined by geography or culture. Here, too, the absence of documented methodologies stands in stark contrast to the perfect cuts and alignments that suggest a wisdom in geometry and potential tools, yet unidentified in our historical catalogs. This synergy of theory and realization points to a sophistication of which we are only dimly aware. The Chinese pyramids, cloaked in mystery and controversy, provide yet another puzzle. Near Xi'an, these structures challenge assumptions with their sophisticated layouts and solstitial alignments. Despite scarce archaeological inquiry owed to governmental reticence, they broadcast an intricate consciousness of spatial relations and celestial cycles. Here, the lack of exploration mirrors the questions unanswered in Egypt and Mesoamerica, shrouding these ancient sites in layers of political opacity and geographical ambiguity. In the Andean echo of Peru's ancient stones, tales of incredible craftsmanship emerge. At sites like Machu Picchu and the fortress of Sacsayhuaman, the Incas and their predecessors wrought massive stones without the aid of iron tools, fitting them with such precision that not even a blade of grass could penetrate these venerable joints. Here, absence of record blurs technique's outlines, enshrouding feats in mystery. Hypotheses abound about their understanding of leverage and balance, speculated upon through whispers of a craftsmanship that transcended rudimentary means. Within their abandoned quarries, the specter of unfinished pyramids offers clues yearning for comprehension. In places like Aswan, Egypt, the remnants of half-carved stones suggest tools beyond primitive reach, perhaps marking the vestiges of interruptions unknown, practices that withered under unrecorded vicissitudes. Elsewhere, incomplete projects stand as silent witnesses to abrupt transitions or disruptions, teasing with glimpses of processes that remain tantalizingly elusive. Patterns etched in the surfaces of stones offer hints, but fall short of unraveling a broader narrative. In the silent language of symbols, ancient scripts and murals offer another veil to lift. Egyptian hieroglyphs and Mesoamerican codices, rich in aesthetic, encode layers that we have yet to fully illuminate. Translation barriers and cultural gaps blur their precise meanings, casting shadows over potential keys to these architectural wonders. These artifacts, while astoundingly beautiful, remain linguistic puzzles that continue to challenge our modern gaze. Across worlds, the ancient highways of transportation carry their own mysteries. Friction reduction theories stand in curious testimony to the cleverness of these builders. Concepts like water-lubricated paths and hypothetical sledges emerge through layers of thought, alluding to an advanced understanding of movement now secularized. The stubborn hypothesis of sheer manpower alone fails to fill the chasm between our present capabilities and theirs, intimating a knowledge more nuanced and expansive than acknowledged. Whispers of powerful lost technologies that might have propelled these ancient endeavors grow louder in the corridors of speculative thought. Discussions of resonant frequencies and radiant energies flourish among the speculative fields, invoking imagery of possibilities beyond mundane grasp, echoing a technological prowess perhaps obscured by the fog of millennia. These conjectures, though lacking substantial proof, stir the imagination and redefine conversations on ancient sophistication, persistently hinting at truths just beyond the horizon of our comprehension. Possibilities loom about the exploitation of natural energies, where gravitational harmonics and magnetic fields might have found use in ancients' hands. While mainstream scholars reserve skepticism, such theories invite us to stretch the boundaries of our understanding of the ancients' grasp of nature's vast arsenal. They suggest a precious synergy with the natural world, inviting a reconsideration of civilizations as more intuitively connected to earthly forces than modern perceptions allow. In the simplicity woven through these grand achievements lies another form of intelligence: strategies of labor organization, choreographed human activity, and shared rhythm point to a collective ingenuity harnessing the human spirit. This harmonious cooperation might have transformed daunting tasks into manageable enterprises, a testament to an excellence of human coordination now often overlooked in historical discourse. Beyond the physical, pyramids may have stood as material embodiments of spiritual endeavors. Through symbolism, these structures weave bastions between worlds, cosmic mountains binding earth and sky, merging celestial and terrestrial. The architectural lays testament to a blend of practical and metaphysical, a world where the physicality of stone meets the etheric dreams of ancients. A comparative gaze upon the fragments of ancient lore deepens our understanding, revealing recurring motifs of craftsmanship and alignment across separated cultures. While divergences exist, the interconnected narrative they outline speaks to an ancestral cooperation, an unrecorded communion among stone guardians and stargazers lost but alive in the memory of Earth. The fringes of science, often sidelined, invite us to wonder if lost materials or predictive capabilities were once tools in seasoned hands. Strange postulations, rejected in academic circles, beckon with their complexities, suggesting alternate avenues worn thin by time. In these meanders, the boundaries of knowledge stretch like starlight across an uncharted sky, offering inklings of a dialogue in its infancy. Then arise the shadows of extraterrestrial whispers, the lingering allure of celestial intervention. With imagination as their guide, some propose cosmic visitors as benefactors in human architectural endeavors, a fusion of ancient history with the vibrancy of speculative fiction. Yet, despite being emblematic of human creativity in its most untamed form, the ideas remain speculative, dreamlike tendrils that grasp at the shores of myth and cultural reflection. Generational memories absorbed into oral traditions hold further potential insights, imperfectly bridging the voids left by lost parchments and ravaged relics. Conquests and colonizations undermined indigenous stories, casting whole worlds into hushed oblivion. Lost artifacts that might have elucidated ancient feats succumbed to change, leaving behind whispers of forgotten wisdom, their silence a lament enveloping our historical experience. And so, the impasse stretches vast, inviting us to muse across gaps between hard evidence and open-ended creativity. These unseen boundaries create a space wherein curiosity spurs on speculative narratives, between the facts firmly underfoot and echoes of mystery that circle the realm of possibility, awaiting their liberation. Though the exploration of primal engineering crosses geographical isolation, it begins the tentative weave into our archaeological tapestry. Should unknown connections underpin these marvels, radical shifts in understanding might unravel anew. Perhaps there lies a unity unspoken, an unrecognized brotherhood among early architects that beckons on the periphery, awaiting rediscovery. It is beyond stone and metal we must apply our investigations. The ancients, possibly, shaped their architectures through elevation of spirit and mind, tapping into the transcendent. Through spatial dance and celestial orbits, they may have woven conscious purpose, uniting intention with material craft in ways we are yet to fathom. Bridges sown with intuition, light paths to universal realms, opening a vista of cosmological reach. Experimental archaeology seeks to breathe life into these hypotheses, reconstructing echoes of actions long past. Through practice, rebirth, and physical trial, they contribute vital pieces to the intricate mosaic of exploration. Tangible results emanate a palpable essence from storied stone, inching our collective recognition closer to humery footprints vanished beneath time's relentless patina. Yet in symbolism, too, resides insight. In geometry's embrace and cosmic correspondences, harnessed with intent. Pyramids echo boundless purpose, figuratively aligning with celestial dimensions, inviting us to discern their storied significance beyond mere monumentality. This resonance continued in practice, where earthly forms channeled cosmic ghosts and architectural prowess hint at a philosophy aligned with the heavens. The journey to unravel the tools of old intertwines the hearts of explorers, from relic finders crafting connections to paleontologists divulging cautious whispers of new insight. Through 9 secreted passageways, backing every discovery, unfolds tales of known and unknown. Each acts as a stepping stone toward clarity, each captivating shimmer forth on that shared heritage, yet half-written into the sands of time. In shadows echoing with resonance and brilliance, human craftsmanship stands in eternal dialogue across the cradle of civilization. Tauson, the pyramids house a lingering memory and continue to invoke questions without end, weaving each curiosity and revelation into an opus of classical wonder and indelible enigma. A fusion of starry lore in service of ancient monuments' enduring spirit. In the quiet expanse of the Giza Plateau, the pyramids stand as silent witnesses to time, their grandeur mirrored by a lesser-seen labyrinthine network beneath. These ancient structures, steeped in mystery, have stories whispered beneath their foundations, a hidden world of tunnels and chambers that speaks to a deeper, more spiritual purpose. Modern technology, like ground-penetrating radar, has begun to peel back the layers of time, revealing subterranean corridors that some scholars believe were spiritual paths, guiding pharaohs safely into the afterlife. But could these underground passages be more than just tombs? Could they be sanctuaries of forgotten rituals, offering conduits to celestial realms? In recent times, discoveries hint at a complexity that suggests these underworlds could be vaults of ancient wisdom, harboring lost writings and invaluable artifacts. One tantalizing claim from 1978 mentions a sealed chamber thought to have remained untouched by human hands for millennia. This notion stretches the imagination, prompting contemplation about the real purposes these spaces served. Some conjectures propose that they might have been points of communion with celestial beings, or places where ancient knowledge was stored and protected. The enigma of these subterranean realms draws us into their allure, urging us to explore interpretations that go beyond the conventional. As the sands of Mexico cradle the city of Teotihuacan, the so-called City of the Gods, another mystery unfolds beneath. Hidden below the surface, winding tunnels and echoing caverns form what is known as the underworld. These shadowy passages have sparked debates about Teotihuacan's origins. Initially thought to be mere storage or burial sites, they are now re-envisioned as ceremonial centers, perhaps crucial to the spiritual lives of ancient Mesoamericans. The minerals lining these walls, such as mica, speak to an engineering sophistication that surpasses what we once believed the ancients could achieve, perhaps serving spiritual or initiatory purposes. Far in the distance, across the seas in Indonesia, the enigmatic Gunung Padang Pyramid captivates with its buried secrets, waiting to be revealed. Speculation about the chambers beneath suggests they predate known historical structures, hinting at a civilization more advanced and ancient than thought possible. Ground-penetrating radar has detected multiple layers reaching deep into these hillsides, indicating complex planning and profound architectural skill. The allure of these chambers extends beyond the archaeological and ventures into the metaphysical, positing that submerged rooms might hold energy conduits for forgotten technologies or spiritual rites, lost yet waiting eagerly for rediscovery. In the vast lands of China, the pyramid mounds near Xi'an present another unsolved puzzle. Historical texts and current exploration depict these structures as meticulously aligned with stars, echoing a universal pattern observed in pyramids across cultures. Yet, so much remains untouched beneath due to governmental restrictions, leaving tales of emperors resting in lavish tombs, accompanied by treasures and state secrets, hanging between myth and reality. Could there exist under these layers matter of spiritual significance, fragments of a story yearning to illuminate modern understandings of ancient Chinese civilization? With each turn and passage, we find connections hinting at a shared purpose of constructing these subterranean spaces, a purpose perhaps grounded in universal metaphysical themes. Despite being continents apart and designed by civilizations separated by time's vast chasm, these enigmatic passages suggest a deeper yearning for knowledge, shared symbols of divine communion that could connect or reflect inherent shared beliefs. Are these recurring patterns in underground architecture purely coincidental, or do they challenge current perceptions of ancient societies' cultural advancements? The chthonic realms of these pyramids invoke spiritual journeys into the Earth's depths. The ancients may have sought deeper spiritual or existential quests within these spaces, making them not only tombs, but sanctuaries of rebirth and transformation. Current research on the psychological impacts of these spaces provides a canvas on which we can reimagine interactions with the spiritual, presenting these underground complexes as crafted sanctuaries marking passages of life, death, and transcendence. Stories of gods and underworlds have seeped into these spaces, fostering a mythology that traverses cultures. In these tales, subterranean chambers serve as portals shrouded in myth, often acting as meeting grounds between the spiritual and the material, embodying transition and transformation. At their core, these narratives delve into the soul's journey, speaking in the same breath of transformations, both spiritual and mythological, that still echo within these ancient walls. Through these underground spaces, we touch on the echoes of civilizations that spoke in forgotten tongues and lived through unseen traditions. Archaeological endeavors attempt to piece together these whispers of the past, patching together a fragmented tapestry written into the stones and shadows. These investigations tell stories beyond the architectural marvels, tracing the lost cultures that once thrived with vibrancy, now shadowed by history's forgetfulness. Within these byways, the patina of time reveals itself as a guide, reforming our view of how past societies influenced and shaped what we now understand as human civilization. From Egypt to Mesoamerica to Southeast Asia, the underground networks offer glimpses into the convergence of human spirituality and cultural expression. Spaces once traversed by priests and kings now reflect upon universal desires to transcend their worldly existence. The constructed passages denote shared human aspirations to communicate with the divine, suggesting that seesaw between abhorrence and acceptance of mortality came alive in the darkened tunnels beneath them. In contemplating these spaces, we infer technologies that perhaps exceed our known histories. The builders of these complex undercrofts implemented engineering techniques that might be lost to time, their methods exceeding the logical assumptions of what such ancient societies could accomplish. These speculative musings encourage us to consider otherworldly influences or ancient wisdom that remains hidden and unexplored by modern means. As interest in these ancient locales grows, so too does the call to preserve their delicate structures, serving as guardians of their stories, which time has shrouded in mystery. Efforts to protect these archaeological treasures ensure that the delicate web of history and its cultural jewels are neither disturbed nor destroyed. With respect to both the past's shadow and future revelations, preservation becomes both a responsibility and a continued fascination through ensuing explorations that unravel the mystery surrounding these hidden realms. In a sense, these spaces might very well function as memory palaces, the tangible forms of mnemonic devices that safeguard immense figures of cultural knowledge. With each step through these labyrinths, we tread upon centuries of stories, our footfalls resounding in corridors of time, bridging ancient wisdom with modern inquiry. Encounters with these palatial repositories make us conduits of history, urging the recognition of timeless lessons embedded in their stone. This rediscovery evokes the unearthing of hermetic and esoteric insights buried within. Like the sacred geometry believed to imbue these spaces with cosmic energies, these insights do more than whisper from the past. They beckon to reinterpret arcane wisdom through the realities of today. It is here where we find the convergence of Hermeticism and esotericism, not just in belief, but in a physical reflection of those ideas grounded in stone and sand. These subterranean realms, through interpretations of sacred shapes and alignments, perhaps channeled cosmic energies, fostering spiritual connections that cradled ancient rituals. Across cultures, the principles of sacred geometry suggest lasting influence, manifesting architecturally as cosmic anchors underpinning spiritual practice and earthly comprehension. In modern times, technologies have re-envisioned these complexes with fresh lenses. Through digital means, intricate recreations offer enriched engagement with historical contexts and narratives. Platforms such as 3D modeling breathe new life into descriptions of these crypts, embodying storytelling with vivid hues wherein ancient meets digital realities. This current merging of storytelling and technology crafts experiences that both enrich our understanding and convey broader human connections to the ancient worlds beneath. Uniting knowledge from Giza, Teotihuacan, and Gunung Padang elicits the possible sharing of ancient wisdom, provoking ideas of transcultural exchanges. The cultural threads running through these subterranean spaces suggest a synchrony that might persuade scholars of historical convergences, igniting studies of interwoven past relationships. As our examination continues into these interconnected histories, cultural whispers entwined among subterranean passages foster a recurring dream of a layered past, filled with exchange and understanding. Delving into these complexes extends the possibility of arousing consciousness within society's depths, igniting curiosity and shifting perspectives toward our cultural heritage. In venturing beneath the surface, opportunities arise for reflective transformations challenging staid narratives wrought from today's assumptions. Through continuous discovery and excavation, dialogues within history's shadows invite interpretations as society seeks insights beyond its past confines, ushering in enlightened nuances of ancestral relevance. Remarkably, the knowledge imparted from these ancient crypts finds resonance within modern spirituality, offering profound connections between past guidance and contemporary practice. The continuity of spiritual evolution reveals itself through these subterranean narratives, reopening dialogues that encourage living practices and discussions with echoed guidance metamorphosing through eons. Ancient beliefs and wisdom, exchanged through time, ebb and flow as a stream into today's spiritual landscape, perpetuating legacies and pathways traversed by our ancestors. Cross-temporal legacies open to rediscovered insights in contemporary exploration, where humanity seeks out the unseen and untold. The tangible and spiritual intertwine, transcending not only temporal boundaries, but reawakening perennial dialogues steeped in human creativity and aspiration. The ingenuity portrayed in these sunken architectures encapsulates the twilight brilliance realized by ancient engineers, presenting designs exceeding expectations of their time and capacity. These feats continue to energize the imagination, providing insights about human mastery over nature and architectural triumph within the depths of historicity. The ancient builders, in their twilight marvels, create echoes witnessed through time, reverberating innovative mastery in a temporal arch, reaching back and moving onward, framing the curious interplay of history's past revelations and the dynamics of human potential. Our encounters with these labyrinthine hidden worlds necessitate a recalibration of temporal progress narratives, compelling historians and seekers to reconsider the deliberate paths civilization has traversed. The master craftsmanship within these complexes defies linear assumptions of human development, inviting queries into the malleable nature of history and our inherited paradigms as they choke on assumptions of progress. Finally, exploring these pyramidal underworlds blurs lines between myth and truth. As methods of exploration advance, we must carefully delineate between historical accounts and enduring fables, an endeavor that illuminates the ways civilizations conceived their place within the cosmos. This bridging couples our imaginative conflations with empirical explorations, offering interpretations heralded through a process of entwined combinatory beliefs and evidential realizations. The complex underground chambers, as if time capsules, safeguard forgotten lifetimes, echoing not just ceremonial or cultural episodes, but shared experiences ripe for reflection. As they unravel their stories, they offer insights into ancient societal channels which, despite temporal ineptitude, anticipate the future. Within these labyrinthine hollows, moments captured remain bound to mindful care, ensuring they endure continuing scholarly curiosity and sinewy dialogues. These enduring investigations beneath time's layered sands inspire reflections and ruminations on continuity advanced through endeavors of historical discovery. The shadowed paths compel human desires to question limits, confront corridors obscured, extending perceptions into realms mapped by curiosity for what once shimmered just beyond our present inscriptions. In the serene landscape of Bosnia and Herzegovina lies a tale as elusive as it is intriguing, nestled within the quiet contours of Visoko Valley. It's here that the whispered stories of ancient grandeur take root, stories that dance on the edge of science and myth. In 2005, these stories found a voice in Semir Osmanagic, an adventurer whose declarations fanned the flames of curiosity and skepticism alike. Osmanagic announced to the world a colossal discovery, an ancient pyramid complex, the likes of which might eclipse even the grand monuments of Egypt in both scale and age. His proclamations, though stirring immense debate, opened a portal into the echoes of our past, capturing imaginations of those who dare to dream beyond the typical annals of history. The formations, notably christened the Pyramid of the Sun, the Pyramid of the Moon, and the enigmatic Pyramid of the Dragon, lie at the heart of what might be hidden chapters of engineering mastery and cultural exchange, potentially obscured by the passage of time. The town of Visoko, with its rolling landscapes, presents a curious blend of nature's majesty and purported human design. Studies contrast sharply, a melody of geological processes playing against the harmony of human hands. Critics of the human-made theory suggest these are naturally occurring formations shaped over millennia, yet their precise orientation and alignment with celestial bodies beckon further inquiry. Within this confluence of belief and skepticism, nature's art meets the possibilities of ancient human endeavor, transforming Visoko into a captivating dance of what history has recorded and what it might yet reveal. Dr. Samir Osmanagic, fondly dubbed the Bosnian Indiana Jones, thrust Visoko onto the academic stage with his bold assertions. Positing that these structures belonged to a civilization far older than any catalogued, his claims kindled a spectrum of reactions from enthusiasm to skepticism. Local pride wove around these claims, meshing with the skepticism of international scholars, reflecting a dual narrative of admiration and doubt. Yet, undeniably, this discovery swelled the tides of curiosity, drawing eyes from around the globe to this quiet corner of the Balkans. As debates simmered, the story of the Bosnian pyramids sparked global discussion. Media attention spotlighted these structures, intertwining dreams of ancient human potential with the relentless quest for proof. Mainstream archaeologists criticized Osmanagic's methodology, urging more empirical scrutiny, while others heralded the chance to glimpse into possible high antiquity achievements. Despite skepticism, what emerged was a fascinating dialogue, a narrative that revealed the tensions of exploration, where academic rigor meets the allure of rewriting history under the Bosnian sun. Investigations into the Bosnian pyramids encompassed geological and archaeological lenses, intertwining paths seeking to unravel the enigma of these formations. Geologists noted conglomerate rock formations, layered in patterns that some argue are the work of natural forces. These scholars see tectonic and erosional processes painting the landscape of Visoko into pyramidal shapes over epochs. Conversely, believers in human craftsmanship unearthed stone terraces, paved corridors, and altered rock surfaces, whispering of ancient hands that could have shaped the land with purpose. Herein lies the tension and anticipation of revealing whether history or nature itself holds the palette that painted these hills. At the forefront of this intricate puzzle stands the Pyramid of the Sun, a structure proclaimed larger even than the towering giants of Giza. The pyramid's triangular silhouette and its striking alignment to true north invite whispers of sophisticated astronomical understanding by its creators. Such precision challenges the assumptions held about ancient cultures' capabilities, suggesting mastery not just of the earth, but the heavens as well. Amidst geological surveys and artistic curiosity, the Pyramid of the Sun serves as both focal point and crossroads, where alleged history contends with scientific inquiry under Visoko's watchful skies. Complementing the sun is the Pyramid of the Moon, its terraced form a contrast yet complement to its larger sibling. Together, they embody a purported interconnected system of symbolic or ritualistic intent. Supporters assert that these architectural marvels hint at ceremonial purposes, weaving tales of a past's cultural sophistication hidden beneath millennia of earth and foliage. Among them, tales of the Pyramid of the Dragon and the Temple of Mother Earth expand the narrative further, populating the valley with monumental mysteries that inspire both scholarly debate and imaginative reverie. These entities, entwined with the notion of ley lines or energy grids, challenge the wary while enchanting those open to the world's invisible energies. Woven through this wondering tapestry is a labyrinthine array of tunnels, known simply as the Ravne tunnels. Here, beneath Visoko's enigmatic surface, these tunnels twist and turn, a subterranean pathway that fuels the pyramid narrative, drawing parallels with known complexes elsewhere. Some argue this is a network too expansive and interconnected to be mere caves, perhaps an engineered feat of a civilization far advanced. These corridors echo with mysteries, their origins uncertain but persistently intriguing, tantalizing those who hope to find within them the shadows of an ancient design. In the realm of celestial alignments lies an eloquent narrative of human oneness with the cosmos. Just as the pyramids of Egypt and the Mesoamerican edifices hold their dialogue with the stars, the Bosnian pyramids invite observers to see a reflection of cosmic harmony. Their purported alignment with cardinal points hints at an understanding of the heavens, a celestial dialogue transcending generations. Such alignments speak to both sacred geometry and a philosophical convergence, symbolizing a yearning for earthly edifices connecting to divine aspirations, an axis standing between earthbound endeavors and cosmic mysteries. The pyramids of Bosnia invite controversy and abundant criticism as they saunter against the currents of mainstream archaeology. Universities and learned institutions question Osmanagic's approach, labeling them pseudoscientific musings juxtaposed against the geological explanations of natural formations. This tension between conjecture and scientific rigor echoes broader challenges within the field, where vibrant imaginations meet the demands of evidence-based investigation in discerning historical truths. Yet, controversy stretches beyond academia, its tendrils touching environmental concerns and the ethics of tourist-driven excavation, reshaping Visoko's delicate ecosystem. Amidst criticism, a global community arises, a gathering of enthusiasts who champion the possibilities these pyramids offer. Pilgrims from all walks of life find themselves drawn to Visoko, uniting a myriad of explorers, scientists, and spiritual seekers. Here, in the shadow of potential ancient wonders, imagination entwines with historical curiosity, these seekers weaving threads of hope into collective narratives that defy simple dismissal. Visoko becomes more than a site. It's a beacon for the bold dreamer, a place where history's whispers beckon to all. The enigma of the Bosnian pyramids invariably engages thought with notions of civilizations lost to time, but echoing in myth, the possible relics of cultures like Atlantis or Lemuria. As Visoko unfolds its secrets, it further deepens the dialogue on ancient human achievement, compelling modern minds to ponder the cyclic tapestry of history that bears witness to rise, fall, and the echo of ephemeral greatness. The mystery envelops metaphysical layers, invoking ley lines and earth energies as guiding veins of this narrative, beckoning those open to considering broader spectrums of reality. This aligns the pyramids with sacred sites globally, drawing lines of potential energy convergences that ripple through the earth, perceived not by ordinary eyes, but by those pursuing deeper cosmic insights. Beyond history's stone foundations lie New Age interpretations, casting these formations as spiritual anchors, vibrations for seekers of enlightenment and cosmic connectivity. The Bosnian pyramids are seen as sanctuaries, cradles for meditation and spiritual alignment, inviting travelers on a pilgrimage of mind and soul. Thus, as New Age adherents gather under their shadow, they engage ancient wisdom intertwined with modern quests, unraveling pathways of consciousness hinted at by these enduring stones. As these pyramids stride alongside historical titans like those of Egypt, they ignite discourse on shared legacy and architectural prowess. This common form, hinting at universal wisdom or mere coincidental design, fuels debate while connecting the visionaries across time and continents. Through this prism, the pyramid's essence becomes a testament to humanity's ceaseless desire to reach skyward, each stone a story, each pyramid a whisper of human curiosity and ambition carved against the canvas of time. The role of media shapes the Bosnian pyramid's journey from mystical ruins to cultural landmarks, a dance of narrative and perception, engaging a global audience in unfolding stories of wonder and doubt. Here, media stands as the communal narrator, amplifying voices for broader engagement, ensuring the pyramids resonate across boundaries, both real and imagined, as icons in our collective imagining. For the people of Visoko, this narrative threads deeply into their cultural fabric, birthing new relationships with history and identity. The influx of tourists fills the valley with international voices, whilst simultaneously nurturing the seeds of local pride and skepticism entwined with the allure of potential discovery. Engaging with this mosaic of perspectives crafts a multifaceted exploration where ancient wonders and contemporary life merge, enriching the landscape with meaning and anticipation. Amidst contemporary scrutiny lies the potential for global impact and further revelations, framed within the collaborative tapestry of international research and technological advancement. Emerging methods in archaeological analysis paint new shades unto these controversial sites, hinting at promising revelations about humanity's expansive history. Here, as we tread the delicate path between myth and science, resides the promise of achieving clarity above the murmur of loud debates and unquestioned lore. Cornerstones of forgotten myth and grounded science stand at the intersection of the Bosnian pyramid narrative, a dialogue enunciated through evolving technologies and time-honored tradition. Ground-penetrating radar and non-invasive methods aim to unravel this layered tale with scientific temperance, amidst the romance of stories whispered within Visoko's eternal watch. Preservation of this historical essence, cultural identity, and natural landscape stands as the guardian against the passage of time's unyielding grasp. As our exploration invites more voices, it simultaneously implores us to embrace stewardship, our responsibility to the narrative, to the land, and to futures yet imagined. The Bosnian pyramids beckon modern seekers as sites of pilgrimage, where personal journeys converge with historical intrigue under the mantle of discovery and connection with the ancient. With each step on Visoko's sacred hills, the multitude of pilgrim stories threads a rich tapestry beneath the gaze of potential past greatness. Finally, a vivid presence within popular culture extends their echo, reaching through screens and pages into the heart of human wonder. As the Bosnian pyramids captivate imaginations, they transform into mesmerizing symbols of past aspirations that inspire future pursuits. Stories woven through the pyramids, despite the tributary of claimed truths, illuminate paths towards endless possibilities, challenging us to delve deeper into the mysterious mosaic of our existence. In the silent whispers of ancient landscapes, pyramids rise as sacred echoes of a time when the line between the terrestrial and the celestial danced close. These monumental mountains of stone, woven across continents by civilizations long gone, were not merely architectural feats, but were sacred scriptures laid upon the earth, a medium linking the mortal and the divine. Like cosmic anchors, pyramids stood at the celestial needlepoint of creation, embodying the axis mundi, where the sky kissed the land and where humanity reached for the stars, attempting to grasp the divine. The ancients knew well what we often forget, that the pyramid was more than a tomb or a temple. It was a bridge to the stars, a glorious stairway where the spirit was believed to ascend. In Egypt, at the heart of the undying desert, the formidable silhouette of the Great Pyramid of Giza emerges from the sands with an elegance that defies the ages. It was constructed not just for a king, but for a pharaoh to journey into eternity. Its alignment with the stars, calibrated to a precision that even our most advanced tools struggle to replicate, reveals an intention far beyond the mundane concerns of an earthly resting place. This great monument was a celestial machine, its corridors a map leading the soul to Orion, the astral refuge where ancient Egyptians believed the afterlife dwelled, an esoteric pilgrimage for spirits ascending into the cosmic realm. Across the expansive ocean, in a land fervently rising from the jungles, the Pyramid of Kukulkan stands as a testament to the Mayan mastery over the cosmos. Here, in Chichen Itza, El Castillo echoes as both a temple and a cosmic calendar, where the earthly dance with the divine plays out as shadows and light. Crafted with such precision to mirror the 365 days of the solar year, the pyramid embodies the cyclical nature of time and the endless dance of rebirth. Twice a year, at the equinox, a serpent of shadow slithers down its steps, a celestial choreography that connects the heavens and the earth, allowing believers to witness the descent of Kukulkan, linking the divine favor with the mortal realm. In Tenochtitlan, the Aztec heartbeat of the world, Templo Mayor rises at the city's heart, representing the mythic mountain Coatepec, where cosmic battles and divine births echo in stone. This majestic edifice, steeped in mythology, stands as the axis of a universe tightly knit with celestial rhythms. The rising sun between its twin temples on equinoxes speaks to a cosmic duality, a timeless struggle between light and dark, life and death, a celestial reenactment of myth, where architecture and spirituality blend, manifesting Aztec cosmology in structured stone. Venturing further east, the stunning spires of Angkor Wat emerge from the Cambodian forest, a sprawling testament to Vishnu's terrestrial abode. This monumental complex is more than an architectural marvel. It is a celestial mirror, reflecting the cosmic principles embraced by the Khmer civilization. Its corridors, adorned with tales of churning oceans and celestial battles etched deeply in stone, echo the eternal cycles of Hindu myth and cosmic balance, celebrated in the nuanced halos of its architecture. In its astronomical alignment and the tales depicting celestial myths, Angkor Wat remains a splendid union of humanity's aspiration sketched in divinity. The sacred landscapes of Asia offer another glimpse into the mystical narrative of pyramids. In China, quietly nested beneath the soil are pyramid tombs, speaking the silent language of mountains, shaping the empire's legacy. These mounds, envisaged as sacred peaks, embody the axis between heaven and earth. Crafted to blend with the heavenly order, they were orchestrated with cardinal precision, embracing both earthly existence and celestial majesty, serving as the channel for emperors to achieve transcendence into the immortal realms. The Polynesian structures, in contrast, subtler in grandeur yet rich in spiritual depth, rise as marae, intricately tied to the ancestral webs of time. These places, beyond mere stone constructions, served as beacons in the night sky, navigational corners brimming with the spiritual charge of mana, a conduit tying human endeavor with cosmic navigations. Their celestial alignments guided the people of these islands across the vast oceans, connecting earthly actions to heavenly roots through an invisible thread spinning culture and cosmos into one. Meanwhile, in the windswept deserts and the lush valleys of Mesopotamia, the step pyramids cultivate an eternal conversation between soil and sky. These ziggurats, awe-inspiring staircases to the heavens, are reflections of divine ascent, rising from the earth layer by layer to meet the unexplored reaches above. Like the Pyramid of Djoser that began Egypt's tradition of stone monuments, each step was both a literal and symbolic path to ascend, transcending the mortal coil in pursuit of divine union, embodying a journey towards enlightenment. In the storied chronicles of the Incas, amidst the cradling embrace of the Andes, the Pyramid of Pachacamac stood as a sacred oracle. As one of the primary centers along the coastal plain, it thrummed with the life and belief of its people, who saw in its angular face the deity Pachacamac breathing life into their world. Its spatial alignments, cued to celestial events, heralded the sun's trajectory and ritualistic affirmations of celestial law and spiritual influence, earthly echoes of divine light. The resonant symbolism of the pyramid finds an anchor in human spiritual ascendancy. As steps rise in rhythmic gradients, tracing the sun's journey and humanity's dream of ascent into heavenly realms. These monumental structures served as stages for religious enactments, each terrace a station in the soul's cosmic ascent, guiding practitioners and priests alike from earthly confines into sacred skyward realms. Thus, from the expansive Sahara sands to the verdant plains of Mexico, from the silent forests of Cambodia to the stone-walled tombs of China, every pyramid tells a tale of rebirth. Each is a spiritual lodestar, anchoring myths of creation and renewal and channeling the universe's vast narrative through stone, standing as articulated echoes of human and divine fusion, a legacy of the cosmos mapped on the terrestrial plane. Through their ageless grace, they beckon us to look beyond, challenging the boundaries of our earthly understanding with whispers of the transcendent realms above. The architecture of pyramids is a global enigma, manifesting with striking similarities across continents, transcending diverse cultures and epochs. This sheer coincidence raises intriguing questions about an underpinning synchrony, a semblance of confluence in knowledge or purpose that defies geographical isolation. These architectural wonders echo with a timeless dialogue, bridging gaps between civilizations that seemingly had no known contact, yet shared a silent conversation etched in stone and stars. Diving into the heart of these structures reveals a fascinating adherence to proportion and symmetry, reflecting a reverence for mathematical principles that is stunning in its universality. Whether it be the sublime grandeur of the Great Pyramid of Giza or the enigmatic layouts of Mesoamerican pyramids, each structure whispers myths and mysteries long buried beneath the sands of time. The staggering precision with which these monuments align with celestial bodies invites speculation on an ancient understanding of the cosmos, a preternatural language of architecture understood across epochs. Perhaps these were not just constructions of stone, but harmonious symphonies resonating with the music of the spheres, where mathematics was not mere cold abstraction, but a divine language weaving spirituality into earthly form. Across the world, pyramids embody an intuitive understanding of mathematics, whispering of a time when geometry was not merely practical, but an art form steeped in cosmic significance. These structures often embed constants such as pi, and the golden ratio, pi, speaking of a sophisticated grasp of mathematical truths that transcended mere empirical observation. Their angles and alignments reveal knowledge that links the terrestrial with the divine, a connection both mysterious and profound. Examining these ancient edifices, one perceives mathematics as a sacred pursuit. This was a universal truth that resonated not only in stones, but across the very fabric of the universe. The celestial bodies, to which these pyramids aligned, stand as testament to their builders' quest for cosmic harmony, where the earthly and the divine whispered of an everlasting dance. This dance is woven into the very foundation of these pyramids, grounding them in the sacred geometry that echoes across cultures. Sacred geometry was their language, a language written eloquently in the stones and encoded within their dimensions. It was a divine script that engaged with the universe, reflecting the ancients' pursuit of harmony between earth and sky. Within this intricate dance of form and ratio, where the golden ratio and other divine patterns governed design, lay a profound spiritual science. These were principles believed to resonate with universal truths, a conviction that transcended mere practicality and spoke to the ancients' desire to engage with the cosmos on metaphysical terms. What conceptual framework allowed disparate civilizations to independently converge on the pyramid structure? Far from simplistic edifices, these structures might reflect a cosmic science uniting spirituality with metaphysical principles, channels of divine energy constructed as gateways between realms. These pyramids were not simply stone monuments, but vessels of spiritual alchemy, dynamic spaces of transformation, aspiring towards the heavens while grounded on earth. Within their hallowed halls and mystic corridors, the ancients found a medium to express their understanding of the universe as places where the divine and the terrestrial converged. The synchronicity of solstice alignments within pyramid construction aligns with this spiritual endeavor. Pyramids around the world, from Stonehenge to Giza, stand as earthly markers aligned with celestial events, signaling humanity's ancient dialogue with the sun. Solstices and equinoxes governed time, agricultural cycles, and spiritual rituals, imprinting societies with an intuitive understanding of cosmic rhythms. These alignments harmonized with the mysteries of the heavens, creating a synchrony within and across civilizations that suggests an ancient, shared knowledge, a proto-cosmology written by the stars. They were a shared conversation, engaging with the universe, synchronized through time, an ancient effort to map the heavens and inscribe the rhythms of eternity within their sacred stones. These celestial harmonies resonate with striking mythology, weaving a tapestry of cosmic narratives shared across cultures. From Egypt, where pyramids represented the primordial mound, to the Mayan temples that symbolized mountains and cycles of renewal, these constructs housed theological significance, not easily broken. Each pyramid stood as a testament to humanity's attempts to understand and articulate universal truths through myth and story. These were not mere fables or isolated beliefs, but richly interwoven cosmologies that expressed an intimate connection between humanity and the cosmos. As we delve further into the heart of these monumental mysteries, the sheer enigma of their fabrication emerges beside them, a puzzle of transportation and logistics involving multi-ton stones transported and assembled through unknown methods. How did disparate cultures, separated by time and space, solve these logistical challenges? This mystery suggests either shared or rediscovered ingenuity, hinting at a legacy of advanced engineering kinship lying buried beneath historical narratives. The logistics defy conventional explanations, challenging our notions of ancient capability and pushing us towards the spectacular or the supernatural. Additionally, there's a possibility that ancient trade routes and cultural exchanges enabled these disparate societies to share and refine their architectural and spiritual knowledge. Archaeological findings hint at communication lines bridging cultural divides, illuminating an ancient world alive with cross-pollinations of ideas. This world, vibrant with interaction and shared innovation, suggests that ancient societies were more interconnected than previously understood, their wisdom bridging centuries and continents in a shared pursuit of creation. The resonances of pyramids further unfold within religious and spiritual practices, evoking deep, shared themes that stretched through ages and spaces. Embedded in ritualistic practices from Egyptian funerary rites to Mayan ceremonies of renewal, these structures stood as sacred spaces for expressions of core existential truths. The pyramids served as more than physical monuments. They were spiritual temples at the nexus between the earthly and the divine, symbolizing immortality and cosmic creation. They reflect humanity's spiritual striving, echoing into our modern consciousness, encapsulating both the physical and metaphysical within their complex designs. Politically, pyramids were not merely symbols of spiritual aspiration, but of earthly power, intertwining with politics to project authority and divine favor. Rulers utilized these structures as lasting monuments to cement their legacy. Although these weren't merely personal glorifications, they were consecrated bridges between mortal realms and divine eternity. These iterations of power spoke through stones to future generations, tying temporal ruler and divine kinship within their structural scope. Through unity and eternity, the timeless essence of pyramids transforms these ephemeral symbols into lasting metaphors. As echoed through their design, these structures embody stability and ascension, entangling mortality and immorality, capturing universal yearning for continuity and timelessness. It is a common spiritual journey reflected in the harmonious human pursuit for perfection, a story rising through stone that transcends momentary existence. Beyond their visual magnitude, pyramids house complexities woven with intent and execution. They reflect engaging pursuits deliberately synthesized through architectural brilliance and metaphysical contemplation, a complex in which humanity explored the mysteries, cultivating enduring aspirations and symbiotic intentions. Within them lie insights to comprehend universality, human yearnings burning eternal within both artistic representation and scientific ingenuity. The recurring pyramid form touches upon shared psychological archetypes within the human spirit, deeply embedded constructs revealing universal motifs recurring across humanity's narratives. These triangular forms, resonating with Trinitarian concepts of life, death, and renewal, speak to subconscious dialogues within global mythologies. They call upon humankind's collective unconscious, speaking not only of transcending the earthly, but of unity that molds identity through architectural expression. This architectural expression unfurls into a universal language, voicing ancient intelligence through mystical symmetries and cultural convergence. These forms speak across terrestrial barriers, revealing roots entwined in ancient cognition, serving as conduits for shared discovery. By decoding these symbolic structures, we uncover universal narratives fabricating a multidimensional language, universal truths nestled in cultural consciousness, transmitted through generations. In the realms of physics, the designs suggest they may have harnessed Earth energies through esoteric configurations, engaging physical elements. Modern explorers have interrogated these energies, examining how they interact with the pyramid structures, aligning with contemporary understandings of quantum connections and dimension intertwining. These constructs unite cosmic energies and earthly forces, offering reflections of humanity's constant quest to explore reality's unseen corners and physical potential. Within the stones, acoustic and vibrational theories enfold the pyramid's resonance properties, functioning as potential harmonic entities by design. These analyses explore the potent merging of architecture and acoustics, examining how the ancient architects employed sound to elevate spiritual space through geometric channels. Pyramids resonate with frequency possibilities, uniting human experience with harmonic properties beyond auditory perception. A timeless, crafted connection echoing humanity's interaction with sound and the divine. Water as a primal force illustrates its role within pyramid design, elevating spiritual and engineering presence. Engaged with symbology and rule, these features evoke humanity's hydraulic understanding, a source representing life, spirituality, and cosmic cycles. Water enriched the design, an active element harnessing mystical functions and practical solutions, unraveling narratives on the realm of gods reflecting through human craft. The sacred transition from known to the mystical paints pyramids as both spatial and temporal intersections. Through ancient myths, they emerge as portals straddling the material and ethereal, structures of divine thresholds intertwining earthly permanence with ineffable perception. With trysts intricately within pyramids lie pathways to transcendence, which continue to evoke conjecture, inviting us to navigate their mysterious dimensions, bridging past, present, and future mysteries within their boundless presence. Among piquant myths and historic narrative streams, this allure emerges, not through discovery alone, but persisted through literary indulgences retaining mystique within their embrace. From Herodotus's tales to hidden legends, stories passed through generations, unveiling clues wrapped in cultural narration. The enigmatic allure perennially undulating upon the tongues of storytellers, whispers holding keys to spiritual enigmas entwined within stone ruins. In the ceaseless pursuit of truth within archival discoveries, the pyramids remain amidst narrative revelations, hallmarks of timeless questions wreathed in mystery, illuminating unbroken dialogues steeped in inquiry. Pyramids continue revealing the infinite potential resting within stone sanctuaries, inviting and contemplating new perceptions of interwoven origins. Mythic creation and stone reality converge, embodying architectural testimony that transcends solid earth. Within their ascendancies, myths animate eternal human quests for knowledge lying between creation and imagination. Firm perceptions chiseled along lines bridging reality toward untold horizons. As if held in paradox's embrace, the pyramids reflect shadows of knowledge that keep unfurling, an intuitive dance of time flowering through majestic silence, inviting perennial exploration between tangible discovery and celestial aspirations spanning history's confines. Their essence is an innate longing for the seamless unity breathing life through interweaving narratives resonating across epochs. By recognizing the pyramids, not just remnants, but living legacies, calling for deeper recognition of interconnected legacies inscribed within. They hold inside them our ingenuity, our innovation, a spirituality branching across eras, planting seeds of understanding and imagination. These enigmatic chronicles encourage us to reassess humankind's passion resonating through the artistry and reality we co-evolve. where lineages of creation and mystery grow ever more brightly illuminated by time's eternal dance. In the gentle embrace of twilight, amidst the shadows cast by ancient stones, we embark on a contemplative journey through the mysteries of pyramids that stand resilient against the passage of time. These magnificent structures, scattered like celestial markers upon the earth, invite us to weave through the threads of an intricate tapestry that transcends continents and epochs. A global puzzle emerges, urging us to contemplate the connections among those long-lost architects who seemingly echoed each other in stone, geometry, and celestial alignment. As we delve into this enigma, we seek not definitive answers but an understanding of whether the pyramid phenomenon is a mere coincidence, a testament to convergent evolution, or evidence of a lost, shared knowledge etched into the very fabric of our planet. Through this reflective exploration, we uncover the notion of convergent evolution, a term often reserved for biology, yet it resonates charmingly with architecture. As different species adapt similar traits in response to similar environmental pressures, so too might architects across great oceans and vast deserts have arrived independently at the iconic pyramid shape. Could it be possible that similar environmental factors, social needs, or spiritual aspirations guided distinct cultures toward this universally compelling structure? It is a question that whispers through the ages, inviting us to consider whether the pyramid's form met practical concerns of stability and durability, or whether this geometric silhouette possessed a symbolic power that called to our ancestors, drawing them inexorably toward its creation. Beyond the allure of practicalities, the pyramid stands as a potent symbol, a sacred link between the earthly realm and the divine cosmos. From Egypt to Mesoamerica, it embodies the axis mundi, the cosmic mountain that bridges the earthly sphere with the heavens above. This shared symbolism suggests a deeper, mystical understanding inherent across diverse cultures. In ancient texts and oral traditions, the pyramid often serves as a tomb or temple, suggesting its profound spiritual significance. By weaving their narratives into the very stone and earth, ancient builders may have tapped into a shared repository of esoteric knowledge. Perhaps the pyramids served as metaphysical engines, designed to harness the energies of the cosmos, reflecting a universal spiritual architecture that transcends time and culture. The tantalizing mathematics of pyramids further beckons to our curiosity, with precision that remains astonishing to this day. The use of irrational numbers like pi and the golden ratio echoes throughout these structures, suggesting a progeny of sacred mathematics either discovered independently or shared across cultures. Mathematics, in its universality, poses questions about whether these ancient builders tapped into a cosmic order intrinsic to the universe. Were these mathematical constants understood and applied through empirical observations, or did they arise from a more profound comprehension of reality? Each intricately placed stone and meticulously calculated angle might indeed tell the silent story of a forgotten science, preserved within sequestered priesthoods, waiting to be deciphered anew. Celestial alignments add another layer of intrigue to this narrative. Across continents, pyramids exhibit a marvelous alignment with celestial bodies. Be it Orion's belt or the dance of solstice suns, these alignments reflect a sophisticated knowledge of the stars. Was this wisdom gleaned from indigenous star observations, or did it journey across civilizations through an unknown pathway? The precise orientation of these grand edifices toward celestial bodies does more than demonstrate architectural prowess. It hints at a profound understanding of humanity's connection to the cosmos, a dialogue written in stone celebrating the harmony of time and space with the cycles of the universe. An alluring hypothesis posits a lost civilization that once spread its vast knowledge across the globe's ancient cultures, sowing seeds of architectural and scientific brilliance. Could there exist remnants of a pre-cataclysmic world, a precursor to our known history, which seeded these visions in lands since distant and divided? While empirical evidence remains elusive, the allure of such a hypothesis captivates our imagination, challenging the linear paradigm of history. It proposes an advanced progenitor civilization whose articulate traditions fragmented and scattered, absorbed by the cultures that followed, calling to us through the veils of time. The linguistic traces and shared symbols offer a further lens through which to glimpse these mysterious connections. In the similarities woven through ancient scripts and oral traditions, whispers of shared origins or cultural exchanges emerge. Might a proto-language have existed? An exchange that carried forth architectural advancements like leaves on the wind? Recurrent symbols and motifs speak of a shared ancestry, illuminated by comparative linguistics and symbolism, opening portals into understanding the migration and dissemination of ideas and knowledge across time-spanning cultures. Yet trade routes and cultural exchanges offer tangible evidence of interaction among distant worlds, where goods, ideas, and technologies traversed pathways that linked empires and civilizations like heartbeats of a global organism. Through maritime trade or overland passages, the transfer of architectural techniques and astronomical insights could have flowed. The challenge lies in discerning the ancient web and distances covered by these networks, speculating if these connections allowed for a knowledge shared through intermediaries or coded in the objects once cherished and exchanged. As grand as their structures, so too were the societal impulses that drove the erection of these colossal monuments. Pyramids represent feats of centralized power, resources marshaled, and monumentality embraced, like footprints of ambition left upon history's vast tapestry. Some marvel, were they driven by spiritual fervor, or were they endeavors to solidify the transient dominion of dynasties, ensuring legacies carved in stone? As we peel back the layers, we uncover insights into the human drive for monumental achievement, transcending dynasties and dwelling within a collective psyche. Embedded within this dialogue is sacred geometry, an overarching theme that suggests a universal blueprint followed by ancients attuned to spiritual harmony. The precision and elegance in these structures speak to an architecture that reflects cosmic order inherited across civilizations. Could the conscious encoding of these geometries elevate spiritual harmony, driving resonance between earthly designs and the universe's celestial patterns? To view these enigmatic relics through the lens of myth and legend is to dive into a tapestry of collective unconsciousness, where pyramids become vivid archetypes of exploration, transformation, and creation. As enduring legends, they offer insight into the ancestral memory common to disparate cultures, enriching our journey into the mythological fabric that weaves its way through humanity's soul. It's essential to consider parallel developments in this architectural marvel that defies simple diffusionist explanations. This draws us to reconsider historical narratives, proposing unique circuits of adaptation rooted in human creativity, environmental demands, or perhaps an innate human impulse for monumental expression. Even when separated by vast gulfs of time and space, similar solutions in pyramidal structures suggest a shared wellspring of creativity from which humanity might have drawn. Gazing upon these ancient edifices, one cannot ignore the interplay of spiritual science and metaphysics inherent in their design. Could it be that these builders engaged in a spiritual science, linking Earth's energies with cosmic consciousness in narratives now lost to time? The pyramids may function as metaphysical beacons of transformation, their secrets attuned with the contours of metaphysical thought, whispering across the centuries. Our reflections on forgotten knowledge lead us to ponder cycles of enlightenment and suppression that have ebbed and flowed throughout history. How many truths, once commonplace, fell victim to the tides of time and upheaval, systematically erased or forgotten, but preserved in the vestiges of ancient traditions and symbology? Lost knowledge presents itself as a rich puzzle to be pieced together, an intellectual odyssey through fragments of texts, symbols, and wisdom preserved in the residues of past worlds. Speculation of interactions with non-human intelligences adds a provocative dimension. As the pyramids enthrall public imagination, questions regarding extraterrestrial or non-human involvement emerge in the shadows of possibility. Did ancient architects engage with advanced entities, transforming and blending knowledge with human endeavors? While academically contentious, such musings do not fail to ignite curiosity, urging contemplation of the boundaries that separate humanity from the broader cosmos. Amid the realms of theory, science, and fiction, collaborative narratives flourish, merging disciplines into a fluid dialogue that stretches conventional boundaries. Narratives and storytelling, scientific or creative, become threads of a richer exploration of these stone guardians, encouraging dialogue and reflection, joining empirical truths to the ethereal lure of possibility. In pursuit of a unified understanding, we return to the premise that pyramids resonate within global and universal contexts. These are more than structures of stone. They are legacies binding civilizations across time, inviting the quest for wisdom and roots, uniting humans in their timeless quest for knowledge, connecting past and future, Earth and stars. This inquisitive journey, inspired and guided by ancient echoes, transcends definitive conclusions to reflect the narrative longing inherent in human nature. So, as shadows lengthen and stars emerge, our journey into the heart of pyramid mysteries is far from an end, but a call to continue pondering the echoes of our ancestors, marvelously captured in enduring stone.